You'll fire in the pit, ash in the snow, or step in the void with toy rodeo. Click that stream, watch the darkness bend in sanctuary, that's just a trend. The fractured peaks, the Kenji stand sand, got a socketed blade and a torch in hand. Nightmare sigils, mobs too thick, toy clears them out with a single click. Druid storming or Sorkin ice, barb shots loud but I roll precise. Legendaries drop, chat goes wild, toys on the grind with that cursed smile. Rodeo riding through hell, stream so clean, got demons yelling. Loot beams glow, the vibe's insane. Click that hard if you feel the flame. Potions pop, the DPS show. Welcome to the ride, it's Toy Rodeo. It's Toy Rodeo. Blood so tall, Lilith near, but I ain't scared, I'd volunteer. Hardcore mode, man I thrive, with chat behind, I stay alive. Stacking clips, Paragon flex, max roll gear with affix checks. This ain't no chill, this stream's possessed. Pull up the map, I'm hunting the rest. Viewer joins, we roll deep, toilet raids, no time for sleep. Emote spam when bosses fall, victory screen, I screenshot them all. Toy Rodeo riding through flame, clinking skulls and claiming names. Sanctuary shakes when I go live, Twitch chat hype, we all survive. From whispered dungeons to Helltide glow, you know the name, Toy Rodeo. Toy Rodeo. Toy Rodeo. Toy Rodeo. Toy Rodeo. Toy Rodeo riding through hell, stream so clean, got demons yelling. Loot beams glow, the vibe's insane. Click that hard if you feel the flame. Potions pop, the DPS show. Welcome to the ride, it's Toy Rodeo. It's Toy Rodeo. You'll fire in the pit, ash in the snow, or step in the void with Toy Rodeo. Click that stream, watch the darkness bend in sanctuary, that's just a trend. The fractured peaks, the Kenji stand sand, got a socketed blade and a torch in hand. Nightmare sigils, mobs too thick, toy clears them out with a single click. Druid storming or Sorkin ice, barb shots loud but I roll precise. Legendaries drop, chat goes wild, toys on the grind with that cursed smile. Rodeo riding through hell, stream so clean, got demons yelling. Loot beams glow, the vibe's insane. Click that hard if you feel the flame. Potions pop, the DPS show. Welcome to the ride, it's Toy Rodeo. It's Toy Rodeo. Blood so tall, Lilith near, but I ain't scared, I'd volunteer. Hardcore mode, man I thrive, with chat behind, I stay alive. Stacking clips, Paragon flex, max roll gear with affix checks. This ain't no chill, this stream's possessed. Pull up the map, I'm hunting the rest. Viewer joins, we roll deep, toilet raids, no time for sleep. Emote spam when bosses fall, victory screen, I screenshot them all. Toy Rodeo riding through flame, clinking skulls and claiming names. Sanctuary shakes when I go live, Twitch chat hype, we all survive. From whispered dungeons to Helltide glow, you know the name, Toy Rodeo. Toy Rodeo. Toy Rodeo. Toy Rodeo. Toy Rodeo. Toy Rodeo riding through hell, stream so clean, got demons yelling. Loot beams glow, the vibe's insane. Click that hard if you feel the flame. Potions pop, the DPS show. Welcome to the ride, it's Toy Rodeo. It's Toy Rodeo. You'll fire in the pit, ash in the snow, or step in the void with Toy Rodeo. Click that stream, watch the darkness bend in sanctuary, that's just a trend. The fractured peaks, the Kenji stand sand, got a socketed blade and a torch in hand. Nightmare sigils, mobs too thick, toy clears them out with a single click. Druid storming or Sorkin ice, barb shots loud, but I roll precise. Legendaries drop, chat goes wild. Toys on the grind with that cursed smile. Dio riding through hell, stream so clean, got demons yelling. Loot beams glow, the vibe's insane. Click that hard if you feel the flame. Potions pop, the DPS show. Welcome to the ride, it's Toy Rodeo. It's Toy Rodeo. Blood so tall, Lilith near, but I ain't scared, I'd volunteer. Hardcore mode, man I thrive, with chat behind, I stay alive. Stacking glyphs, Paragon flex, max roll gear with affix checks. This ain't no chill, this stream's possessed. Pull up the map, I'm hunting the rest. Viewer joins, we roll deep. Toilet raids, no time for sleep. Emote spam when bosses fall. Victory scream.
Alright, there we go. Except we have no video. Hang on just one sec. We may not have any audio, I'm not sure. Hang on. There we go. Am I there? Am I here? I am. Let's see. This has been bumped again. And I happen to be wearing a green shirt. So that's not going to make it any better. Happy Saturday. My golly. It is, we're calling today Saturated Saturday. Because that's how we started our morning. Jonas, yes, that is a new song. Do you like it? I'm glad. I'm glad. Yeah, so there's a program out there called Suno. Suno. And I'll paste the link here in the chat. I had some help from Chat GPT to write the words, and then Suno took those words and turned them into a rap song. So yeah, we had a new intro. I'm glad you liked it. I thought it was kind of cool. I'm not a big rap guy myself. I mean, there's rap songs that I like. But it just seemed to fit the words and stuff really well, so. Anyway, let's get back to why it's Saturated Saturday. And why I may be a little sluggish this morning. Let's see, Q-U-A-Y, okay. U-A-Y. Alright, so at 4 o'clock this morning, the puppy woke up and needed to go outside. Not a big deal. Got up, picked the puppy up, took the puppy out onto the back porch, went out into the backyard, and of course I was not fully awake. It's only 4 a.m. And I hear something, and I forgot what day it was. And just about the time I realize what I'm hearing, I am hit with our automatic sprinklers in the backyard. And immediately the dog and I are soaked from head to toe. Which means then he wouldn't potty. And so now I've got a dog who has to go potty, who is soaking wet. I am soaking wet. Oh my golly. So we come in, we get all dried off, we go to the little puppy pad, we do our business. I try to get him to go back to bed because I would like to go back to sleep. But my hair's still wet. I mean, even after towel drying it, you know how it's still kind of damp and stuff, and I don't have very much hair. So anyway, I could not go back to sleep, and neither could the puppy, because that was kind of a rude awakening. So we ended up getting up, and it has just been, so we've been up since 4 something this morning. Candace was asleep the whole time and did not know anything about it until she woke up this morning, and I explained to her what happened. But in some ways, it's karma because Candace had almost the exact same incident happen to her last Saturday. So it seems like it was my turn. So anyway, um, so I'm a little late getting started. Everything from then on just kind of fell out of whack. I had not planned on getting up until 7. It was Saturday. Candace and I were going to sleep in until 7. Um, anyway, needless to say, it did not work out. Not at all. All right, we are going to try. So I'm assuming. So I've only played Barbarian. Well, here, let's find out. I played Barbarian in season. Oh, good golly. I don't know. It's been a while. It's been a long time. Back, I think, when 50 was the cap. I think 50 was the cap. That's how long it's been since I played a Barbarian. Join the hardcore movement. You think I should? Should I do a hardcore character? I am 58 hardcore. Started my hardcore tune last night. Oh, okay. All right. I'll take that offer. Okay, so anyway, yeah, so I have not played a barbarian in several. Ooh, good golly, for several seasons. Okay, yes, please. You're mean. Um, Here's my problem with barbarian. It's the same problem it always is. They're slow. They don't clear really well, or they're not known for clearing very well. But hey, we're gonna try this bleed build again. We're gonna follow a build guide, and we're gonna do this. It's a Rend Barbarian leveling guide, so it's basically bleed. Yeah, I don't know. We'll we'll see about this. So lunge, strike, rend, rally cry, ground stomp, leap, and wrath of the berserker. Does anybody? I mean, do people still play barbarian? I mean, I know some people do because we had somebody in our chat last night, and I can't think of that person's name right off the top of my head, but they were saying they were playing a bleed build, and I thought, well, that kind of sounds interesting. So I figured we'll give that a shot this morning. And I need lots of coffee, and I'm a little slow, so we're gonna go a little bit slower because I have a feeling this build's gonna be a little slower. So we'll take it from there. Barb is definitely the weakest character this season. See, that's what I was afraid of. Ugh. Okay. Typically, I would do Necromancer. And if I'm gonna do a hardcore build, maybe I go with Necro. I'll have to change my title. But if I'm gonna go hardcore, yeah, I'm gonna go. Okay, so hang on, I gotta change my title real quick. Necro, because if we're gonna go hardcore, we said. All right, we'll give it a shot. So we're gonna do Necro. Hardcore. All right. Change our title. Our title's been updated. Let me change my title over here. Necro. And we're going to go hardcore. All right. I don't know that I don't know. I don't think I need a build guide for Necro. I play Necromancer all the time. Bloodwave, no. Blight. We could do Sever. Alright, I tell you what we'll do. We won't follow a build guide. I'll do what I typically do when I'm playing Necro. And we'll go from there. What does this build guide say, though? Clumsy minion AI. Fantastic single target damage, great CC options, strong undead army, low APM minimum. Okay. Really? They're going. Oh, well, that's an interesting approach. Well, why are they going. Oh, I see. I see. Oh. I wonder if that works that way. All right. All right. Yeah, let's go. If we're gonna go hardcore, let's go necro. Okay. All right. I don't need to follow the build guide necessarily. Okay. Why is my YouTube not refreshing? Hang on one sec, guys. There we go. Is that right? Yep. That's right. All right. So we're gonna go necro. We're gonna go necro. None of these guys are very handsome. I guess the good news is I don't really have to look at them. I guess your face is fine. That's fine. Let's not quite look so green. No. Ooh. Is there a way to not look so green? Ooh. That's not too bad, I guess. Eye color. Yeah, I don't know that that really matters. Yeah, let's go with the kind of the grunge look there. Yeah, we'll go that route. Let's go dark gray. Yeah, let's go dark gray. Tip: do the campaign not only for the XP but also for the gear drops. Oh, I got you. Worked really well for your hardcore. Oh, good suggestion. Good suggestion. Okay. So don't do the so do the whole campaign thing. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. No, I don't need all kinds of weird. He already looks kind of weird to start. Yeah, there we go. No. Don't need all the weirdness there. I don't have. The sad thing is, I had some really cool tattoos, but it turns out that they were class specific. Well, that's not too bad. Oh, the green's kind of interesting. Yeah, let's go with something like that. Cool. Campaign /seas. Okay, cool. Yeah, sure. We can go with that. We're gonna do seasonal hardcore. Change campaign state. Start with Vessel of Hatred. Skip original campaign. Start with latest campaign. Start with Vessel of Hatred campaign completed. Start with latest campaign complete. Start with Vessel. Okay, so this one right here in the middle. Start with Vessel Hatred campaign. Oh, okay, so I can do all that and get all that stuff. Okay. Gotcha. Alright, so we're going to do that. We're going to do that. We're going to do this. We're going to give him a name. Ooh. Zalin. Sure. That works as good as any, right? Hardcore, seasonal, starting with Vessel of Hatred. That is a long campaign too. We might as well just go all in, right? Are we going all in? Sure, I can always change it. I can always drop it down if I need to.
This is how the world I knew ended.
All right.
Three, they come.
Oh, skip all the cutscenes. Skip all the cutscenes. All right. All right. So we should have then 2 different quest lines, right? Vessel of Hatred, Rekindleth the Faith. Okay. So we'll have that, plus we'll have the other thing. Okay. Oh man, this is hardcore. So I've got Squadoosh. I've got no available points. Nothing. Well, maybe we don't want to do hard. Let's do penitent. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Yeah, let's try normal just because we have absolutely nothing. I have no starting points because I'm used to having at least some starting points. We've got none. That means I have no equipment, right? I've got no nothing. Oh man, this is going to be brutal. Why did I agree to this? What did we say? Why are we doing this? Okay. All right. Well, let's start by. I guess let's start by going to Corzan. Oh wow! Even the map is going to be fogged out. Oh, that means I don't have any of the. So I have none of these, right? Oh my golly. Which means I have none of the altars of Lilith yet either. Oi. Okay. All right. We're into this now. We're here, right?
Keep the night penitent bodies outside the city. No sense in causing it.
He survives.
We're here.
Light of holy cleansing fire.
I know. You know what? Well, I never really saw the reason to. I mean, all you did was you lost your character, right? I mean, I don't know.
They burned him. He offered himself up in those damn nights. Burned him.
Yeah, I guess I never have played hardcore on Diablo 4. Or at least, well, no, because it wouldn't matter what season I played it in, right? It would be, I would still have the points and stuff. Wow, this is going to be exciting. All right, we may have to be,
It started last night with the torrent of blood.
we may have to be, and I hope you guys don't mind, but I'm going to skip the cutscenes if that's okay. All right. So we may do some of the blue quests in town as well, just to get the XP and some of the gear options, I think. All right, this should be very interesting. Hey, we got a skill point. I definitely think we're gonna go with Reap. Because I'm not gonna use Decompose. Yeah, we're gonna go with Reap and then Sever. Corpse, Decompose. We'll do a couple of the curses. Okay. Okay, so then there should be a quest right here.
The new militia recruits have been training night. Mind giving
I'll handle.
We'll go ahead and pick this up real quick because this is an easy one. We want to cheer them on.
Not bad.
Yeah. All right, so there we go. There we go. I encourage the recruits.
I hope they don't get used to it.
So there's some more XP. We may even do a couple of these. Good gravy. How desperate are we? I guess we're pretty desperate. Let's go.
Yes.
Yeah, I guess we might as well do as many things as we can, I guess.
I know. Joseph, go to the
Okay. We got a pair of pants. We have legions. That's probably not going to be a bad idea for us. So let's see if we can do our first quest here and stay alive. Alright, so we at least have a horse. We at least have horse. I guess we might as well find out how bad we're going to be. Alright, let's get as many of these guys up as we can have. We can have 4 of you. Okay, excellent. So I guess for us, the balance is going to be XP over surviving. We want to do this because we got to get the... we want to get the Lilith thing that's over here. Yep. Okay, that deer scared me.
You there. Why do you approach the house of a known heretic? Deny me
I know.
silver.
Stay out of that. Ooh, stay out of that. Hey, we're still alive. All right. Better shield, better boots. Great, wonderful. Let's go ahead and top you guys off. There we go.
Oh no. Shins broken. Legs are dead weight.
Where is it?
Brought a friend. Wander. So many corpses. Always leading to you. And who is this? I am here to see him. Mine?
Who is
He was just a till.
You didn't stop.
No, I am not your mind. It's no use.
All right. There's also. I thought there was a town right up here. We have 5 minutes until the Legion. I don't think we need to. All right, let's keep going this way for a minute. We move so slow. And we're also looking for the Lilith statues because we will need those, obviously, for not only now but in the future. Alright. And I know there's a Lilith statue on the way into this town. Oh, wrong direction. There's one over here in these bushes, I think. Oh, there it is, right there. Heretic? What? Hey! Dexterity. I didn't want dexterity. Alright, so there's a town. There's a start. There is a start. And we have another point. Reap forms a corpse. I think we're going to want that. Instantly kills enemies below 5%, but does not work on bosses. It's going to be a little while before we get to corpse explosion, so I guess we'll do this for now, and then we'll have to be sure and change it back over. Let's at least get rid of our marker. Speak to somebody. There's nobody in there. So okay. Alright, let's go do the... Oh, maybe it's this person. Well, that's the healer. There was nobody on our way in. And they want us to go kill somebody so we can get their axe.
I don't. Baron, I don't.
There's nobody in there. Okay. Let's go get to our Legion before it's too late, but that will help. Because I'm assuming there'll be other people here. Maybe. Maybe. But anything right now that gets us better drops is going to be encouraged. Yes, my love.
I need my magnifying glass. I have the base, but you have the piece that attaches to the thing and the whole
Oh.
thing.
Okay, well,
Is it behind you?
it's attached to the desk.
I will unattach it.
Oh, will you?
It's not attached. It's laying here on this.
Oh, okay. Oh, but the base is attached to my
Nope.
desk.
It's not. It doesn't have a base.
It has that thing that's attached to my desk right
No.
there. I know, it has another base as well, but it has... Anyway, whatever. That's fine.
The part that goes into this?
No.
Okay.
Here.
Nope, it's fine.
Here. Unscrew this.
Oh, okay.
Take that off. That'll go into there. There you go.
Eh.
That's the piece I was talking about.
It was not attached to your desk.
Okay.
Go ahead, tell them it was not attached to
It
your
was
desk.
attached to the desk. It's attached to the desk. You know, the desk that it's attached to. Okay, I'm not going to be here alone. Okay.
Hand tossed or thin?
Greetings.
Probably hand tossed, I guess. Well, that 5 minutes was quick. We could be in trouble. Oh, that's right. We won't have any powers yet or anything. Oh my golly, we're going to be in trouble. We probably, between the two of us, we are not going to finish this on time, I'm assuming. If we do, I will be very, very surprised. There we go. This should be interesting. How's the new season? It's good. This is our first hardcore play. And we decided to go with Necro. So welcome. This should be very interesting because we are way under skilled to do this by ourselves with just two of us. There we go. We are playing hardcore, so that should be interesting. Should be very interesting. Yeah, whose bright idea, Jonas, was it to go hardcore? Because if we're gonna do it, we're gonna go hardcore, right? Yeah, sure. Do we still have skeletons? Okay, we gotta go do the other area person. Yeah, and I don't think the other person really knows what to do. So that's gonna be a little rough as well. Alright, there's that. Are you going up or down, bud? Hey, so far. Oh, it's gonna get close. Well, if you guys would quit running away, we might actually make it. I'll get rid of the big guy if you'll go get rid of that other thing. We have to get rid of this. Okay, where was the other guy the whole time? Okay, I need you to go one way or the other. Oh, that's right. They got these things. I forgot. I hate those things. I hate those things. I don't know that we're going to get to this. We're going to make this work. Well, that's a good time to hit a level. We should probably real quick grab this and this and that for right now, I guess. Okay, don't stand in the goo. Okay, you forgot the last thingamajiggy over here. Okay, we're gonna need to switch the other one back. We need to switch that to that because I need the, oh man, I did not mean to take a screenshot. Yeah, this is probably not going to be good, especially if they have those. Yeah, this is definitely not going to be good. I don't have any more health pots. I cannot take a hit. Oh, and there's no bodies left over here. And no bodies left over here. Are there any bodies anywhere that I can use? Okay, drop a thing. Oh, and I can't get to it. There we go. Sweet. Hey! How did we do that? We must have ran out of time. Hey, but we didn't die. And I think that's the important thing. Oh, man. 13 damage. The shield's probably not doing me any good. We'd rather have intelligence. So none of the rest of that's worth anything.
Thanks.
Back to town we go. Well, we survived somehow. Somehow we actually survived. Let's hit the healing lady up here. We don't have anything that we can do anything with, so we might as well just scrap all this stuff.
What will it be?
Oh, nice, Jonas. You made it to the Paragon. Very nice. Oh, yeah, because I'm not going to get... Oh, man, I'm not going to have anything. Oh, I do have 12 smoldering ash that I can spend. And I can replace them later. So maybe I want a second item when I purchase from the curator. Boost for chance for finding additional gear. Asteros rewards. I don't really like any of these. I can change them later, I guess. But we'll go with that for now. And then what are we doing? We are... The real question is, how do I feel about... I don't get Reapers until 12. Okay. So the real question is, how do I feel about doing part of the new quest line? Let's see. Let's see. Let's see how bad of an idea this is. We're going to come over here.
Good people of Scotsland, where are
You sent us to death trap. Haven't had a roof over my head. When we
Yeah, I got Squadouche, but I figured if we could get at least maybe something out of any of this. Well, I'm not going to have any... Oh, my golly. We got nothing. Okay, so... First thing is we're going here. I guess we might as well... I guess we can ride to there. We should probably spend our baubles on keys so that if we come across chests, we can pick them up.
Easy now. Some soil.
At least that's what I'm thinking.
The attack on the manor has left me.
Alright, so this should be interesting. Boy, our swing is slow.
Back to the air.
Ooh, the bear's bad. The bear was very, very bad for us. Where did all the other ones come from? Why are they coming up from behind like that? Alright, onward and upward. Woo! Poison. Let's try not to stand in the poison. Yeah, I am glad we did decide to do expert or hard to start this. I think we can switch it here in a little bit as soon as we get a couple pieces of gear. But right now, we're not really doing any damage, so to speak. Did we pick it up already?
Not entirely sure.
All right.
See here. There was a ward placed on it once. Lapsed now. Should have guessed the order was involved. Whatever it is, it's...
All right. This is going to be our real test. I would like to get all of the bars filled on this, but I am doubtful that that is probably going to happen in our first try. But let's see where this gets us. All right, we are going to need to see if we can change. Do we have any better weapons? Life per second, I think, is going to be better. That's essence on kill. I'd rather have that. attack speed. That helps. Intelligence plus 2 more armor. Okay, all the rest of it's junk. Okay. And we got another... Oh, do I want defenders? Do I want him to taunt? I don't know that I want him to taunt. And we want... Corpse explosion. Alright. Here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Boy, our swinging is really slow. We seem to be doing some okay damage at the moment. And as long as we can keep that up, we want to do corpse explosion. Radius is increased, and then we definitely want to do is a dark skill. Okay, it's going to take me a second to get used to the... There we go. That's a little better. There we go. Move, please. We would like to have one more level before we go in there. And I don't think we're going to get it. We are not. All right. Because I was hoping to get the... What if I do that? That's 21. That's 24. Okay. $23. 21. All right. So club, oh, club it is. Club it is. Alright, wish us luck. This could just be a very quick death. Sure, we'll try that. Let's go ahead and grab this. Let's go over and head over here toward this one. We are moving way too slow to get out of this, to get to where we need to. Whoa, wrong buttons, wrong buttons. Yeah, I think we're gonna run out of time here. Oh, we got hit by that. We did not mean to get hit by that. Okay, we need that. Alright, can we not get to a frickin' thing? Can we not get to one of these? Nope, they're all whatchamacallits. Okay, so that's all the further we got. No. No, no. Whew. Well, we survived. Oh, you haven't done one now? Oh. I just figured that might be a quick way to get some reasonable pieces of equipment. And we made it all the way to level 3. And for our first one on hardcore, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm hoping this will get us some levels somewhat quickly. Alright, hey! Oh, we gotta go do our health thing. Let's go see... Oh, are we gonna have enough stuff?
Well, you certainly have fired not. Kettle's hot. What do you
Oh, we do. Well, that's important. That was important. Intelligence plus 6, yes. Intelligence plus 4, yes. No. Intelligence plus 3 and summon damage. Okay, yes. Max life, critical strike chance. I'd rather have the attack speed, I think. Nah, I guess I'd rather have the max life. Dodge, intelligence. Dodge. Oh, movement speed. I'll take that. Because I sure would like to move a little bit faster. Okay, all the rest of it's junk. All items are trash. Okay, so we have a little bit of money. Can we do... We can't do anything because we don't have a yellow item yet, even. Wow. Okay. So let's go talk to the other lady and then we'll go do the yellow. We'll go do our yellow quest line. And we definitely want to keep our ears and eyes open for legions. That will be one of our other good places. Do you have a death counter? I do, but I don't have it up. Well, it won't matter. Hardcore, it'll be death and done. But yes, I can. If I die, I can bring the death counter up. All right.
Poor man must have his hands full tending to so many wounded. I'll pack up everything I can.
Well, that gave us a little bit of breathing room. Floating head. Yes, I am a floating head. I don't know why I decided to wear a green shirt today. It was the one that was on top, I think. How sad is that? Alright, so did we at least make one level of this? Oh, we did! Oh. But that doesn't really do anything for us, because now we gotta talk to her. Yep. There we go. So, believe it or not, some of this might actually help us. That does not help us. That does help us. That does not help us. That does not help us. Okay. That did help us. Don't really want that. Maximum essence increase. I don't really need that at the moment. What do I need? Consuming a corpse generates 2 essence. That might not be bad. You deal increased damage for 6 seconds after consuming a corpse. That might not be bad. Let's look at survivability though. I have increased damage against elites. Skeleton warriors increase damage and increased life. I think we're gonna go with warriors for right now, and then maybe we'll give ourselves more damage against elites. Oh, and I can't even get a mercenary. Oh no, because this whole area is cut off to me. Oh, man. We may need to do some hell tides as well. Yeah, whose idea was this to do hardcore? Alright, so let's get rid of some stuff. We are going to do something with this. So we're going to do electric damage. It wasn't me, I swear. We're going to do electric damage. I guess I would like to do this wherever I'm going to Because it has a 15-second cooldown. Alright, maybe that'll help us. I don't know. Let's go down here and do this. And then we'll go do more of the current quest line. Alright, we're gonna go.
Back in line. You want in? You'll get checked for disease like everyone else.
Checked for disease? Who's diseasing?
Lady, I told you. There's no more room in the
Oh, there he is.
Smithing fit for an iron wolf. Axes, armor, pots and pans.
Great. Skitty, a kitten Pokemon. Interesting.
Lucky day, friend. You seem to have found him. I hope the cobbler didn't send you. Such a kind heart. Patched up her doorframe once. Now she sends every poor soul that needs it.
I'm here.
Here.
Alright, friend. Nothing personal, but we want to get through as much of your dialogue as quickly as
We
possible.
have a guest.
Yes, Papa.
Stay put, Faye. If trouble comes a-knocking,
Then I go to the hideout, like you said.
that's my girl.
Alright, here we go.
Guardsman, how many?
More than usual. The gate won't hold.
Not breach the city. You're as scrappy as Laura said. But this isn't over yet. Come.
Lucky hit, grant yourself a barrier. Increase damage against elites. I think that's what we want. What else did we get? Did we get... We got Reapers. What cooldown will I have? Do we know if that works on our other cooldowns? Let's try it. All right.
Wretched thieves. Poor sludge and bone. We don't.
The hunt.
I know. They take everything. Flesh, gear, hell. Even the grass isn't spared.
got our first yellow. That's a win.
For everyone we fell, a dozen lives are saved.
Okay, well that new power thing is going to help a lot, I think. That felt a little bit easier than I thought.
The rot is thick to the east. Let's clear it out, stop it spreading.
That was helpful. Alright, here we go, here we go. So next we got curses. Oops. And I am standing in schmutz. We are standing in schmutz. Okay.
To the bridge now. The hollows run thickest there.
The hollows run thickest there. Okay. Oh. First character? No, Donkey T7. Hello, welcome. No, not my first character. First hardcore though. We were gonna do a barbarian build, but we decided to go Necro on hardcore, and so far we're doing okay. So far we're doing okay. Do I want to boost? No, thank you very much. I appreciate that though. Nah, we'll I think we'll do all right here. We're going to go ahead and do the previous quest line just to help us with some gear and things. And then we'll do some other stuff. We'll do the quest line for this season as well. The nice thing is now that we have, or we can leave behind the Decrepify, or the Blight, that'll help us overall. Yeah. Yeah, there is something satisfying about getting through the leveling process, especially on hardcore. And that's what we're playing here. Come to find out, I have not played Diablo 4 on hardcore yet. We've played a lot of other... Oh, thank you very much. I will hydrate here in just 1 second. Oh, my goodness. Let's get out of there. There we go. That'll help. Get him standing in that for a minute. There we go. All right. I will hydrate. Thank you very much.
Damn things. Hold on, Godsman.
Lord Sankey Kur. Thank you. Here we go. He's not going to make it. Actually, we're not going to make it. Yes.
Well was travelling
Alright.
by boat. The old bridge should have a good vantage of the river.
Alright, we have 2 points here. Do we need to upgrade any of this stuff? So far, no. Let's look at our rings, though, because... Oh, wait. We did get some new... We'd rather have the summon damage, but boy, I sure do like the faster attack speed. Yeah, we're going to go with that. Damage. That's always a boost. Intelligence instead of attack speed. Yeah, we'll take that. Actually, I'll take the damage again. Oh, man, we got lucky. We had 3 rings right in a row there, with good damage associated to them. Into but better armor. Maximum life, I'm not really worried about at the moment. Sure. Oh, we didn't look at those. Oh, definitely intelligence. Okay. Cool. We got 2 of these. And we're going to go with that and that. Up. And we're going to switch. We're going to put that on right trigger. And we're going to move... Come on. Move Corpse Explosion to... Actually, we're going to move Corpse Explosion to that. Alright, so now we... Iron Maiden? Yep, okay, cool. Alright, here we go. Thank you, Jonas. All right. I think we will skip all of this just because we want to keep moving. Because we know we get stabbed, and that's really a shame. Oh, we got a skill point out of that as well. Oh, we have skeletal mages. Yay! Okay. Yeah, you'll do shadow mages fire an additional shadow bolt. You deal increased damage. Yeah, that's fine for now. And we would like heal for 7%. 2 enemies die. No, let's do this one. Let's do more damage. We like doing more damage. It's all about the mo damage. All right, here we go. Yep, you just helped me. Appreciate that.
Good. Then let's search the river. Bound to be some
Okay,
sign
as
of
soon as we find some dead bodies, some corpses, we'll get our mages up and running. Well, that was a very fortunate moment to somebody want to explain to me how he just came jumping over here? Woo! Alright. Staying alive, staying alive.
You will run through and drowned. How do you manage?
They wouldn't have without me. Meru here patched me up. I'm afraid you.
Alright, I may need to heal first of all. Let's pick that up. Let's pick up those, and let's put the... Hey! Oh, that is super amazing. Skeletal Priest empower your Skeletal Warrior attacks. Awesome. We couldn't have asked for a better... not for 1 intelligence. And obviously not for that. Okay. So, however, we now have this. We're going to do that on our left trigger. We need to also move this. No, I guess maybe we don't need to move that. Yeah, that's fine. We'll leave that for now. Should we upgrade these? Excuse me. We might as well upgrade this, right? Do we upgrade the... Let's upgrade this portion. Alright. We need another... Where are we going, guys? Oh, we can grab it up here. Okay. There we go. this will help. Being that we can now curse stuff. I gotta remember that is the heal button for my skeletons. Not the other button. Oh, that helped. That knockdown helped a lot. There we go. There we go. We're still moving.
Old friends. Two company that is.
I will not be able to. I was hoping to recruit.
Oh yes, but
And I don't know that I'm going to be able to recruit anybody.
taken up residence inside.
Alright, let's go in. Alright, so this should be interesting. And I am going a little bit slower than we usually do in that this is hardcore. Although I am glad we did not start off on... Hey, there's a couple of good things for us. Oh. Like right now, if I had my other character, if I could get to my other character stuff, I'd put some things on here to where, yep, we want that. Oh, you know what? We should go ahead and do... We'll do that. We have a nightmare dungeon that we can do later. Alright, so far so good. Yeah, now we're moving. Now all I have to do is not get too confident. What do we get? We got a helmet. Yes, please. Okay, cool. Oh, wait. Do I remember this fight?
I thought you said you're a healer.
Among other things, I serve the spirits first.
Oh? And do they often bid you to do this much violence?
Only when there's something worth protecting.
That worked out. What do we got a better chess piece? No, I'd rather have the intelligence. Yeah, no. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I'd rather have the intelligence and the essence right now, to be honest. That'll help. Gotta go back and get that gear here in just a second. Alright. What do we leave behind here? Some handy wraps, but I don't think we're changing ours at the moment. Nope. Okay. Well, that was very fortuitous to get a legendary to drop so quickly. That was very, very fortunate. Hey, we're actually not bad. We're actually moving along here. You know what? I am going to need as many raw materials as possible. So we're going to go back and actually scrap all this stuff and then come back and pick up the good stuff. See what we got. But I am definitely going to need materials. Because we're going to try, I mean, we're going to kind of have to bump our pieces of equipment as we can when we have the money and the materials too. So let's take a look at that. And let's take a look at this. +4 intelligence, maximum life, summon damage. Attack speed is much slower. However, we will take it. 1, it has holes in it. 2, you know, one of the, and you know, I said this the other day. One of the things I wish they would do different with Nightmare Dungeons is I wish they would let you pick the dungeon and then decide whether or not you wanted it to be a Nightmare Dungeon or not. Because when you're doing stuff like this and you're looking for your abilities to be able to put on your, what do they call them? Aspects. Good golly, I couldn't think of the word for a second. When you're trying to put your aspects or get your aspects collected for your equipment, you know, it would be nice to be able to select a dungeon that was going to have something of some value to you to then turn into a nightmare dungeon and also do it as a nightmare dungeon. You just have to hope that you're lucky enough to get the nightmare dungeon key, right, for that particular area. Hey, there's some gold. Ooh, there's some good things there. There we go. That was actually worth casting that multiple times. Ooh, and we got a level. We're still probably not changing our gloves. No. We did get another level that we said. So let's do that. Stun everybody for 2 seconds. Okay. Hey, we made it. All right. Let's try to play this intelligently. Alright, we got one manual upgrade from that, which that's not bad. Did we get anything else? We need to find the rope, if I remember right?
They left the rope.
There we go. Bingo! Woohoo!
Mosia, then I remember it.
I took shelter from a monsoon here once.
Alright.
Me too. More than once. It's perfect for what I'm planning. My friend,
Aren't you?
for years,
Island boy.
years ago, I ran a mercenary company out of this place. The Pale Hand.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna have anybody, am I? Wow.
The fight's
That's gonna be rough.
for
Would
hire if you
I rather have more resources or more attack speed? I think I'd rather have more attack speed at the
My
moment.
name still carries weight. The other mercenaries,
Um,
and you will need their help, my friend. You will never regret hiring one of the Pale Hand into your service.
okay, perfect.
Friend, you're for now, my friends.
Oh, maybe I do have them. Oh, I do have her. Okay, I think I want her. Hire as a mercenary. You're gonna do the slam because I want to get you down to here. One of these knocks them down. Which one is it? Oh, no. Okay, so no. Actually, no, I don't want to do that. Maybe I want to go this way. That way, and then this way. Bleed, yeah, and then cause more bleeding, and then do more bleeding. You deal 15% increased damage to any affected enemy. Okay. And is this the one? Oh, knocks enemies down. Okay, yeah. No, actually, we do want to go this way. We want the knockdown. Yeah, and then we want this, and then we want that, I think. We would like... reduce my active cooldowns. If that worked for my catalyst... Technically, that's an active cooldown, so I'm going to try that. Then we're going to do Fortify. Yeah. Okay. We can do... I want to keep Shadow. Or do I want Cold? I think we're going to do that one for right now. Which means now I'm going to need to get all those guys back. But she's joined our group now. There's a Legion in 3 minutes. That's perfect. It's right there. It'll be easy to get to from here. Sweet. Welcome to Vault Studios. Hope you're having a satisfying Saturday. Ours was saturating Saturday. And that we got soaking wet this morning as we... So we have a new little puppy, as you can see up there in the corner. Oh, that's hiding the map. Hang on. Can I just grab him? There we go. So that's our new little puppy. He got up at 4 o'clock this morning and woke me up at 4 o'clock this morning and had to go outside and go potty. Perfectly fine. That's what we're training him to do. I forgot what day it was. And when we went outside, unfortunately, the sprinklers turned on. And at 4:30 in the morning, I was not awake enough to realize what they were and that they were on. And the next thing you know, the puppy and I are hit with the sprinklers at 4 o'clock in the morning in the dark, standing out in our backyard. And we were both soaking wet in just an instant. So, our morning started very interesting. Let's go kill a couple of things real quick. Oh no, it's only a minute till. Okay, never mind. Oh, that's not bad. Let's get our puppy. Let's get a pet. Let's get a pet out. Do we want the owl? And we'll take the owl. That's fine. We'll fix our look later as well. All right, there we go. Sure. This should be interesting. Do we have... Oh, we still have half of a thing left. So that's good. We still have half of a potion left. We are not going to get to 15 though. When do we get our golem? Is that 20? Get our golem at 20? 25. Okay. 25. So we got a little ways to go. I just happened to see their golem and thought, oh yeah, we should get one of those pretty soon, won't we? If you guys are going to go that way, someone has to go this way. So I guess that'll be me. I will go this way. Oops. Somebody's got that, so we'll take these. Those are good. We'll take this now. There we go. Perfect. Well, that worked out really well. Somebody attack it already. There we go. Let's get our other mages up and running. Try not to get hit by that.
I appreciate that.
Thanks.
All right, back to town. That didn't go too bad. All right, we got to get a better look for ourselves because I'm not going with the whole ram's head thing. Alright, so we're going to social out of that. Alright, now we're going to take a look at our stuff.
What do you need?
4 more points, more intelligent, more life, critical strike damage, better attack speed, that's fine. Nope. And you. Alright, we'll take that. We'll take that. Yep. Okay, cool. All items.
Anything breaks, the forge is spoiled.
Every time I form a corpse, we get fortify. We can use that. We definitely want that. And then we can start applying points to some other things. Oh, we said we were going to make ourselves look a little prettier. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go with, oh, not that. That's horrible. Oh, I didn't get that for the executioner. I got it for my sorcerer. Okay, let's do... Oh, that's horrible. Here, let's do that. Or do we want something a little more subtle? That's actually not bad. Yeah, I guess we can go with that. That's fine. What is that anyway? What is that called? Oh, that's an interesting look. We were looking for things that begin with S. Oh, maybe we'll do... Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Actually, maybe we'll do that look. Well, those are definitely not right. Ah, those are correct. What are we looking at for pants? Alright, is anybody seeing the pants? I'm not seeing the pants. Ah, those are the pants. Okay. And shoes. There we go. Can we do a different color? Brown, cream. Yellow. How about purple? Yeah, we like purple. Purple's a good color. Where? We've lost part of our controls. Huh. That stopped working for a minute. Alright, so we're good there. We're good there. Is it... Do we have anything that's even worth putting on anything?
It's pouring down rain.
Is it pouring down rain?
Yeah.
Cool.
No, I should have taken the dog out before it started pouring down rain, but I didn't know. You know, sugar melts in the rain. Go ahead, say it. Just go on.
I have
Did y'all see his face?
I have nothing to say. I have nothing to add to that. You are correct.
Did you see your face? It's all over the camera.
No. I guess it's okay. Ooh, wow. We do not have very many materials.
Can you not hear that?
I can hear it, even through my headset. If they're cursed, they're crowd controlled, right? Because they're slowed. So we may just take that. Or we may not. Distant, no. I'd rather just have straight up damage. Just give me straight up damage. There we go, 23%. Okay. Let's do the gloves because we'll keep those for a little while. Yeah, might as well do the same offense, right? Just do more damage. Come on, just straight up damage. Quit being difficult. There we go. For jewels, we would want what? Damage over time? Which is what? Amethyst? We can make exactly 2 of those.
May the light keep you.
And those jewels are frickin' expensive. Alright. So where does that put us? Oh, we were going to pick up a couple of keys in case we come across some chests. We would like... We might as well buy 8 of these then. Alright, so that gives us 8 keys. Unlocks at level 25. Okay, so we can't do that. Alright, so we're good there. We're good there. Do we try to put some int? Do we have any int gems? Well, it says we can do 4. Should we do 3? 3 grand. Man, that's a lot of money.
Another time then.
Alright. Alright, let's just go with that for right now. Okay, so we finished. So we should be able to go do this now. What does he want? Oh, I gotta talk to the guy outside the gate to move that quest line along. Okay, so let's go do the other quest line for just a second. Yeah, I gotta move out. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Hopefully we'll get lucky and come across a world boss at some point. That would be super awesome. What we're going to do is we're going to go talk to this person. Did we just come? Oh, we just came out of commercial, didn't we? All right. Well, I was going to
But
get
Conan
one
was
more
always
cup of
sorry for
coffee
you.
here.
There were few things he loved more than the sound of his own pen scratching parchment. Tweren't him, lucky for us.
Okay. So any? Oh. Well, that'll help. That'll help a little. Maybe we'll get some decent equipment from some of this. Oh, there we go. Although we did just spend a bunch of money. Isn't that the way it always goes? Intellect, life, damage over time. Yep, looks like we're going to go do it again. Alright, so that's that. Oh, but my skeletal warriors and mages are increased by 2. That is awesome. Your minions gained increased damage while alive up to 92%. Do we change the critical strike damage? For what? Int? How much money do we have? Actually, let's do this.
What's still got some good in it?
What can I have other than critical strike? Oh, intellect. We'll take intellect. Thank you. Anything else to change there? No. We may want to poke a couple of holes in it.
More than horseshoes and nails.
Alright, let's see if... So what do we want to put on here? We want to put damage. Darkness damage would be tremendous. Do we still just want straight up damage? Okay, that's going to be 5% less. What skills are not darkness skills at the moment? Iron Maiden. So really only my curses are not darkness skills? Do my... Yeah, so I think I want just straight damage because that also goes to my minions. Do. Just straight flat damage. Come on. 25. 23. I will take it. If we were going to do that, what would we do? Chance for skeletal mages to attack twice. Skeletal warriors to attack twice. I don't have a golem yet. Need to watch my materials. Are you serious? You're gonna give me golem all 3 times? Don't you dare do it. Skeletal mages. Well, we got one more. Skeletal mages. 14%. Alright, so looks like we're gonna get our golem here soon. So let's do... Oh, hang on. Let's do the gloves at least. We would like damage again. Let's stop for just a second. See what we can get for utility. Fortified generation would be wonderful. Damage. Ooh, there we go. Okay, now let's go for fortified generation. Come on, fortified generation. 7.5. Yeah, we'll take that. Okay. Let's poke a couple of holes in the... Oh, do I have? Ooh, do I have anything? Oh, I do. Okay, so I don't need them until later. Alright, so this goes there. This goes there. Alright. This is what we're going with for a little while. Oh, that... Bestiary. Monsters grant additional horde. Oh. Well, look at that. Earn legendaries. Ooh. I wonder if we should try that. There's another Legion in 2 minutes, but I can't participate. So yeah, let's try. Oh. Except for I have to actually get to the town itself, huh? Do we try it? Yeah, let's see if we can... Oh. Let's see if we can find the town. Because I would run that just to see if we could get a legendary drop. We do not want to talk to the dude. We just want to jump on our horsey and try to ride away. Although we could change the horsey actually. And you know what? I do not like that garb I put on us. On second thought, I do not like. This outfit. We're gonna have to go with something a little different. Oh, don't get stuck on the tree branch. Seriously. No, we did not just get dehorsed. Four, 3, 2, 1. Alright, there we go. so many of them. It is difficult to get through here. Alright, so there's a town. Whoops. Oh, come on. Three, two, one. There we go. Alright, here we go. Can we get into... I'm assuming we can get into the town, right? Ah, sweet. Sweet, 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 sweet. Because we're going to go pick up that. Alright, let's go try this and see how well we do. Oh, that's right, I can do more mages too. Alright, let's do faster attack speed, overpower damage, critical strike, and we'll do that for now. Alright, let's try this in there with that. And I don't have anything I really want to... What would we want? More chance of weapon? No, let's do more chance of jewelry. Yeah. Alright. Alright, team, let's do our best. Let's do our best. Yeah, we're going to change that outfit. There, and there. Okay. That's a decent start. That is another decent run. There's a goblin. No! No, don't let him get away. Did he get away? No, he didn't. Oh, he did. Please tell me he did not get away. There we go. That helps. Alright, we gotta grab this real quick. That makes a big difference. We're down to 77 seconds. Let's get out of here and get to the next one. There we go. Okay. That wasn't horrible. So round. All right. Okay, let's try to grab this guy. Alright, that gives us a lot more time. which is amazing. Why did I not pick up that other... Why did we not pick up the other health pot? That doesn't make any sense. Why did that not allow us to pick that up? Okay, let's go here, here, and here. Okay, that got to that. We have 150 seconds left. No, no. Okay, we got that. Okay, we're gonna need all of you guys healthy for this portion right here. Alright, come on. Here we go. Ooh, yeah. 112 seconds left. Cool. Alright, straight there. If we need to, we can pick up that one. If we don't need to, we can just go around the corner and grab the other one. And so here we go. We're going to sneak through there. We're going to grab this. There's that. That did not take us to 4, but this next area should. That took us to 4. Alright, cool. So now we're good to go there. Go ahead and grab this one. And we grab this one, and we're out of here. Alright, so now we just have to beat the boss. Not bad. Not bad at all. Nice. Okay, so we got an amulet. We got gloves. We got boots. Got a mace. Alright, so all things considered, that actually did not go bad at all. Alright, back to town, and then we can start moving the quest line along again. And we're hoping for a world boss. Oh, I know what I was going to do. I'm going to grab a cup of coffee real quick, guys. One sec. it back. Coffee. Alright. Had to readjust the fan. Oh man, okay, here we go. So first of all, we level. We would like to fortify every time we create a corpse. Yeah, I think that's probably what we're going to do since we're trying to, since our main objective is to stay alive. Okay. Alright, so what do we have here? Well, we know this can be replaced. Each time one of your minions damages an enemy, they gain attack speed. Ooh, that's awesome. That. Ooh, would I rather have life or that's fine. That goes away. I'd rather have the movement speed, to be honest, than the dodge chance. Although the int, we're talking about 1 damage there. Okay. Oh, because that's pure damage. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, we'll do that. That's fine. No. 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 Okay, no. Not for one more. Yeah. Nope. Okay. Cool, so everything else is junk as well. Let's see if there's something else we would like to do on the shoes or the necklace. Let's do mobility. See if we can just get straight up mobility. Still alive, yeah. Okay, we'll take that. What are we doing for utility? Fortified generation, please. Oh my golly, yes. Well, that is super freaking awesome. Give me the necklace. Ba-dum-bum. Oh man, I got lots of choices. We'd like our resources back, but I think offensively, we just want more damage, right? Oh my golly. Okay, that's super awesome. Resource regeneration now? On top of that? Lucky hit chance. Nope. Come on. Oh yeah, that works. Okay, so what's on here right now? Gain attack speed. That's fine. So what do we have? We have Minions do increase damage while alive. Movement speed, that's probably the one we need to change.
Jonas is encouraging you the wrong direction.
No, Jonas is being supportive
I'm
and
supportive.
nice.
Die, die, die.
Yeah, see, die. Yeah, no. Thank you, Jonas. I appreciate that. Skeletal priests empower skeletal warriors to attack. Yes. That was very expensive. Are we putting holes in anything? No, but we're putting gems in the holes that we have. So that worked out well. We could do at World Boss, yes, and then their Legion in 8 minutes. So let's go do the Legion. Do we feel we could move up to? I don't think we can do Penitent, but can we do Hard? Or what is it called? Expert? Is that the next one? Hard, Expert, Penitent, Tier 1, something like that? Normal, Hard. Do we think? I think I might want to. One, because we'll level faster. Two, we should get some better equipment drops. And I don't think... I mean, we've been doing okay so far. Yeah, let's move to... We'll move to Penitent. Let's try Hard. We're going to try Hard. We're going to go do that Legion. We'll see how we do. If we do well on that Legion, we'll go up. If we don't do well on the Legion, we won't go up. Assuming I can do the Legion. Oh, wow. This is going to be... Oh, that's a hard one, too. Alright, here we go. Alright, so we're going to try this. We will definitely do the world boss on Penitent. That is for sure. We will definitely do that. Alright, let's get out of here. We have 6 minutes to get there, so we're in no... Oops. As long as we don't get lost. So we're in no rush. But we do need to somehow get there. Alright, so... Whoa, hey. Okay, hopefully there will be some other people here. Otherwise, this will not be beneficial for us. We got 3 of the... We got 3 of the codexes of power that we really need. Minions do more damage while they're alive, and we get more skeletal mages and warriors. Those 2 were huge. The attack speed one's just kind of a bonus, and the priests empowering skeletal warriors to deal shadow damage is kind of a bonus as well. But hey, those are all good starts. 4 minutes. Wow. Okay, so if nobody else shows up, we have a plan B. And plan B is we will probably go to Siragar. And we'll do a nightmare dungeon. Because that will move this quest along. And then we can go back to here, talk to the priest guy, and we can move that quest line along as well. So, if Legion doesn't work, we Nightmare Dungeon. We go do the quest line for Season 9. We'll see where that puts us as far as the world boss timer is concerned. Because I know once we start this portion of this quest line right here is a little bit long. So we'll have to see. There is not one other person here. And I am 99% sure I cannot do this solo. I guess we could have tried this on Penitent. Yeah, I didn't think about that. It is hardcore. There probably won't be a lot of people here. Or they'll be doing this on a much easier level instead of hard. Which we may not even get anybody for our world boss either, which is possible. Especially if we go to Penitent. We may need to take that into consideration. So do I go? So here, let me hang on. Is this going to Kovashot? Okay. So let's change it back to easy. And let's go back there real quick and see if anybody's there. Alright, so let's change this back real quick. Or normal. Sorry, not easy. Oh yeah, we gotta change our outfit. Can't stand that outfit. Alright, so now... Oh, I gotta ride all the way back there again. In a minute and 23 seconds. Maybe if I hurry. I don't know. It's gonna be guesswork. It will be a guess at best. Ah, I made the wrong turn. Well, that's not going to help us. That's not going to help us. Come on, get there, get there, get there. Come on, we can hurry. If we hurry, we can do this. If we hurry, we can do this. Get the fire, get the fire, get the fire. Did I get it? Oh, I did get it. Woo! How's that? That was close. We gotta get up here and get this guy. Oh, somebody already got him. So we don't need to get that guy. Okay, so maybe we do the world boss on easy or normal. So far, so good. Oh, he's got that already. Okay, good. Happened. Uh-oh. Ooh, that was not good. I don't know what that was. That worked out really well.
I appreciate that.
Hey. But now. You just got to Game Plus on Starfield. Congratulations. That is awesome. I hope you enjoy the next part as much as I know I did the first time. Alright, we got some more of those. That's good. Damage over time. Life per second. I don't think I'm going to give up the int for that. That's junk. Ooh, +1 to curse skills. If I got rid of thorns, I don't know that it's worth spending money to fix that. But boy, I sure would like the +1 to curses. Yeah, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. Can I re-roll a yellow? Oh, I can. We would like to get rid of thorns, please, and have int instead. That's not too bad. That wasn't too expensive. It wasn't as expensive as I thought it was going to be. We got 3 levels. Did we get anything else? No. Alright. We got 3 levels here. We don't want bone mages. No. We do, however, like that. Like our mages to live a little bit longer. Let's do... Let's do that, I guess. I guess. It's not going to be that much longer before we go. Cast an ultimate skill. I don't have one yet. We will want that barbarian earthquake at some point, because I think that will be handy for us. Alright, 40 minutes. So we did that. So we might as well just do a nightmare dungeon. Guaranteed storeroom. Okay, so let's try this. Later we'll do that. Dark monolith. This place is not right. Someone or something is stalking you. Let's try this. That could be a terrible, terrible mistake. Let's go ahead and take some... Let's increase our armor and our thorns for this one. Alright. We're going to this dungeon here. Sweet! Alright. So we left, right, and swing. We left, right, and we swing. Well, we wasted that one, but that's fine. Well, that's not getting us anywhere, is it? Here he is. There's the big guy. Yeah, we're fortified too, bud. We're fortified now. We're bona fide. Oh, wrong movie. Or wrong show. That was a movie. We're bona fide. Oh, and we found... Awesome. Oh, except for we can't get through there because there's some big frozen guy there. I can get through. Oh, I guess I can't get through there now. All right. Oh, thank you. You see me straining forward. Thank you, thank you. Gotcha. Thank you, Benel. I appreciate that. I appreciate that very much. All right, let's do this. Let's see how we fare with this one. See if we can't get it up to 4. I think one of the biggest problems is I'm moving a little slow. Alright, we will do... Are all of them just white? There's not even a blue one? Nope. Kill tethered monsters, +2 swiftness. Additional ambushers? Sure. Let's try that. Alright, so the next one's ready. Let's jump over there. We'll grab this, and then do this and that. Now we'll grab this. There we go. You guys would be so kind as to move out of my way, please. Let's grab another one of these. Ooh, 11 seconds. I don't know that we're gonna make it. It's gonna be close. Oh, did we just come up a little shy? Oh my golly, we came up shy. Oh, I cannot believe we did not make that. Well, that's disappointing. That was so close. Yes, but did anybody ask for that gift? More intelligence, maximum life, overpower damage. I don't like overpower damage. We'll hang on to that. Replace that. No. So let's see, am I replacing that? I think the answer is no. I'd rather have the damage over time, plus that has damage on it, plus it has 4 or 5 regeneration on it already. Alright, so we're going to go with that. And on we go! Oh, and we're level... What level are we? 23, and 25 we get our golem, right? Isn't that what we said, 25? I think we said 25. Alright, so there's one of the stones that we need. Let's grab this. Oh, of course. Well, that didn't... It wasn't great. I mean, it wasn't terrible, but it wasn't great. So let's drop off this rune and then grab the next one. There we go. And we do want... What do we do? What do we want for our next upgrade? You know what? I think I want... Okay, so I got the 3 fortifies. Let's do the increased damage to elites, or... we'll do that. Okay. Alright, we'll do that. We'll do the life for our skeletons. And then next we'll do damage to elites. And then I think I'm gonna get the one that says every time I consume a corpse, I get more mana. Alright, I'm assuming we still have plenty of time until the world boss, so we can just keep kind of grinding our way through here. There we go. Perfect. And the dungeon was cleared. Cool. Excellent. Oh yeah, we have 25 minutes until that. We probably have enough time to run another one. Although I am feeling a little, let's see. I think we're just gonna trash everything. Yeah. That is exactly what we're gonna do. Hey, we have some things that we can upgrade here. Oh, we got some stuff we can put in there. Move faster. Yes, please. I would like you to be as prolific as possible. How close to 20 can I get you? What? I'd rather reduce my cooldown, I think. Okay, so down to 13 seconds. And now we do what?
I cannot afford that.
Oh, we get movement speed increase. Okay, cool. Oh, sorry. What else did we have here? Oh, our level. We now probably want soul shift. But until we care about that, what are we doing? One, two, three. I think that's worth it. Yeah. I think that's the right move. And we are level 25, so we can go get our golem now. Where is our golem? Right there. We have 22 minutes. I bet. Can we get there from there? It looks like we can. It looks like we can. We're gonna make a run for it. Oh, we've got to change our outfit too. Ugh. I can't stand that outfit. Alright. Hup, hup. Alright. Oh, just deer. Okay. Man. Alright, let's talk to our dude. I'm betting we can get our golem before... where are we putting our golem? What are we giving up? Are we giving up... Oh, what are we giving up? We have to give up one of the curses, don't we? Or we give up reap. We may end up giving up reap.
A teacher. One who is devoted to study.
Oh, broken bone. Or unbroken bone. How many of them did I need? Oh, that's enough.
You need the essence of life, the spirit, to transform your golem. There is a vile artifact buried in a hillside not far from here. Its purpose is to trap lost souls.
Okay, get to the point.
Free those souls, and perhaps
Okay. There we go. Cool, cool. Do 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 do. Let's do this. And I think I may go to expert after this.
We are ready. Spirits.
Alright, so I gotta make a choice here. First of all, I think I put it over at X. And then I think I take this and put it at B. Maybe I don't need both curses. Although I like having them. All right, we'll try. We'll try that for a little bit. We'll try that for a minute. X is him doing his thing. He creates 5 corpses. So what I want to do is I want to change this. Where's the one that says every time you create a corpse, where is it? Consuming a corpse. Let's take that one away for just a minute. Because I can always consume a corpse to get my stuff back. Okay. We are headed to where? We are headed to where? We have 14 minutes. Oh, that's right. We're going to go up here. We have our golem. Although, and we may do without him. I mean, we may put him away and get some of the other stuff out. I'm not sure. We'll have to see how this plays out.
Good. You're back. I remember those days in our 3.
There's another level.
Aye. We'll need
Oh, we got a couple of levels there. That's nice. That's nice. Intelligent armor and movement speed. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to. A legendary wand. So what are we at? 85? Yep, so no, you're no good. 95. Are you serious? Oh, I didn't know that was an option. Interesting. Alright, how much time do we have still? 12 minutes. Okay, we're good. Lots can be done in 12 minutes. Because we're going to... We're going to flip this because we do not want critical strike damage. We would rather have just plain damage, please. And we would like to replace... We'd like to go with minions gain increased damage while alive, or do we want to switch? Will that give us 4? I don't think we can pick that up, right? Oh, until I destroy the other one.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
May your road be filled with wonders.
We did not want... Oh, we want everything that's on there. Okay, never mind. However, we do not want the freeze invade. We would like the skeletal priest now empower... Oh, hang on. So skeletal priest now empower. Oh, although that won't work either. Skeletal priests. Iron Maiden has now also darkness skills do shadow damage. Enemies have 11% chance to be stunned for 1 second. We're gonna do that actually instead. Yes. Rather quickly, we would like to add damage to this. Ooh, okay, we're going to start with that. Then we would like... either skeletal mages or skeletal warriors to hit twice. No. Skeletal mages or skeletal warriors? Come on. Do not. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. We'll take that. I'm not going to take a chance of ruining the weapon. Here we would like, utility. Fortified generation. Not really what we're looking for, but... movement speed would be wonderful after killing an elite, and not the worst thing. Fortify? Fortify. Come on. We're doing it. We'll live with it, but it's going to be fortified. Oh, come on. Alright, 9 thorns. Fine. Fine, 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 fine. Not happy about the way that turned out, but... that's all we need. That's all we need, right? One skills. Oh no, we didn't change that either. Minions deal increased damage. Oh, because I don't have enough money. Are you freaking serious? Are you freaking serious? Man, I cannot believe we came up short on the cash end. Well, let's at least put our gems in there, even though we're not going to get our and I don't like any of those. So on to the world boss in 4 minutes. Perfect. Did we want to try to go... No, because people are doing hardcore, so we said they probably wouldn't do that, so let's go there. Alright. Yeah, we may get rid of Bone Golem, I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure at this time. I don't know at this time how much. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, that's fine. Golem is actually going to do for us. All things considered, I need those herbs. I need those herbs. And there we go. Oh, we got an extra skill point? Did we really get a skill point just then? Oh, we did. Awesome. I forgot about that. T2 unlocked. Oh my golly. I hope you don't die either, Jonas. Good job. Alright. More damage against elites. Consuming a corpse generates for... You deal increased damage for 6 seconds after consuming a corpse. Now when it says you, so like this right here, you deal increased damage to elites. Is that literally just me, or does that include my... Does that include my minions? Because I'm assuming when it says minions, it just means minions. But when it says you, like I assume this is me, because I'm the only one that uses essence. No one's there at T1. That cracks me up. And then if I do this, this, and this, then I get all my stuff back. Okay. So I need to figure what this rotation looks like. T1, I got some buddies though. Oh, cool. Well, when I get to T1, I'll be sure and let you know. It may be a little while. Although we're at, what level are we? Hey, we're at 26. We're at 26 already. And I think we're actually going to go up on our difficulty. I think we may go to at least hard. If not, maybe expert. Not penitent, that's for sure. And we may get rid of our golem and put reap back in there. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Now, obviously the trick here is stay alive. Oh wow, what happened? Not that I'm complaining.
Thank you.
Thanks.
I appreciate that.
Who did that? 43, 36. Okay, that was crazy. Intelligence essence on kill will probably damage an elite, gain you a barrier for each minimum damage. So we need some good old-fashioned cash. Really? You gave us a focus? I don't want that. I don't know. I don't think that's worth it either. And maybe we sell all that so we can get enough money to do that. All right, let's go find out. Oh, we're going to do Whispers of the Dead. Oh, that's right. We got the tree. We got the tree. Oh, no, that's an interesting outfit. All right, and we got the tree. So let's go grab the tree. See if the tree is going to be nice to us. Not really. What do I do not have a chest piece. So chest piece, legs, or head. So chest piece it is. Now we have 2 skill types. So my mercenary went up. Hey, we got 1 good chest armor. Oh, and it is good. Okay, good. Although that now contradicts our... What does that contradict? Oh, it doesn't contradict anything. Oh, awesome. Alright, let me grab the socket out of, or the gem out of that. Okay, so I don't know what exhausted is for 3 seconds. But I might consider doing that. Oh, we now have 70-something thousand. Oh, okay, so we did get some cash from that. Okay, cool. So I can do this. I can afford to do this now, right? Minion gains increased damage for life up to 92%. Increased damage. Okay. Ooh, that is expensive. So do we want thorns? I'll take armor or life, actually. Either one's fine by me here. Now this is interesting. Because I would take this or spiked armor, probably. I would take either one of those. Let's roll that again and see if we can get something higher. %6 of your thorns. Where is spiked armor at? Let me see. Where is spiked armor? Isn't that down here somewhere? Oh, right there. Do we go ahead and do it? I say we do. I say we go ahead and do it. What do we got to lose? 5.5. Okay. One more time. Let's just go ahead and go all in. 7.5. There we go. Perfect. Let's go ahead and put another hole in you. Why do I want to do that? Oh, we were going to try the become exhausted and earthquake damage, or we do another topaz. I think we do another topaz. Yeah, we do one of those. Boy, that's expensive. Wow, those are really expensive. Hi, Practical Porsche. How are you today? I hope you're having a spectacular Saturday. Alright, so that's what we're going with then. Do I sell these for the cash? And I think the answer is no. And now I think we go ahead and give ourselves two of these. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so I think we're doing good. I think we're doing good. Life, attack power. We got all the things we want on here, right? Skeletal Priest and power. Up the number of warriors. Iron Maiden is now darkness skill. Minions gain increased damage while alive. Each one of your minions damage an enemy. They gain attack speed for 3 seconds. Okay, I think those are all good things. Do we gamba for a pair of pants? Do we gamba for a pair of pants? Well, maybe we shouldn't have gambled for a pair of pants. But anyway. Intelligent. Oh, thorns. Maximum life. Okay, so yeah, that did turn out okay. Actually, we could put a second hole in that. And try that at a combination we were talking about. Just for fun. I should have sold some of that stuff. Alright. Okay, so we're gonna, even though we're playing hardcore, and we're level 28, we're gonna go up 1 level. Oh, we are gonna change our outfit too. We're gonna go to hard. And okay, I can't stand this outfit either. Give me just 1 sec. I promise I will try not to take too long. What is that outfit? Now, I don't mind the chest piece, actually. Bonds of Iron Team. Okay. What I'm struggling with right now is a decent headgear piece. Yeah, maybe we just go with that. And then let's get rid of the feet. didn't look too bad. Alright, that's a little bit better. I couldn't hardly stand to look at us. Which I know that sounds terrible. Alright, so this is hard. And it just went into a hell tide here, so let's take a peek. What are we talking about? And then we'll do a nightmare dungeon. Let's see how bad this is. Emboldened.
Your bones betray you. They shall soon serve me.
Hey, we got an upgrade. Or an enchantment. Well, that's not too bad. Okay. We might even be able to go up one more level. Yeah, a drink would be wonderful. Thank you.
Do you want me to take your coffee cup?
Oh. You know, that last little bit of lukewarm coffee is so good.
It's not even lukewarm.
It's room temperature. Yes. No, actually, no. I'll be okay for a little bit. Alright. There was a treasure chest right there. Let's jump on the horsey. Since it has started raining fire from the sky. Because that will kill us. Alright, hey, we got a ring. Let's get out of here. Alright, so we can do hard. We can do hard. Maybe we stay here then and do a couple of nightmare dungeons on this and see what happens. Because that will definitely move us forward. Did we get a good ring? Don't care about the blood surge echo or the overpower damage. I don't mind the life. So let's get rid of the overpower damage. Ooh, just 7.3 damage. Yes, please. We want to get rid of the blood echo, but we'll have to look at that in just a minute. Let's see what we can do first of all with this. Offense. We would like just straight up damage. Damage to cursed enemies. Iron Maiden damage. Wow, that one's a tough one. Resources. Let's do resources first. Yeah, let's do that. So because 2 out of 3 of these we want. 2 out of 3 of these we want. Resource by carrying a 2-handed weapon. Perfect. That's exactly what we're doing. Now, I think okay, so my only problem here is Iron Maiden damage is only doing what? 46? So yeah, I just want damage, period. I don't want anything that specific. Yeah, we just want straight up damage. Ah, come on. Just straight up damage. Come on. Come on, straight up damage. Alright, here we go. We're gonna have to live with it. Ugh. Our enemies are cursed, right? Does that equate to... That equates to... Cursed target enemies are slowed. Okay, so that is crowd control. Okay, so that's Alright, so that's not horrible. So that's not horrible. Are we replacing that one or that one? 255, 215. So we're replacing that one. Okay. Do we need... Oh, yeah, we were going to do... What can we put on here? Can I afford it? I can't afford it. Ugh. What would we have put on there? Deal increased damage while you have... Oh, thank you. Ooh.
Look at that honking piece of mushroom.
You like that mushroom? Mmm, pepperoni and mushroom. I have pizza. We have pizza. I guess I would do more damage while we had... Yeah.
Because it's a tradition for my raid train to have pizza.
Yes. So Candace is part of a raid train this weekend. And it is a tradition that as a part of the raid train, everybody has pizza. So I get to be the recipient of said tradition, and I get to have pizza. So I'm going to go off camera for just a second or two while I take a couple of bites of pizza. And come to the realization that I don't have enough money to make the upgrade I want to make. Okay, so we're on hard. Oh, we were going to poke a hole. Okay, since we can't afford that, can we poke a hole in this thing? Can I afford that? No, I can't afford that either. Okay. We'll leave it then. So I guess let's do... I'm going to go back to normal if we're going to do that. But if I do a nightmare dungeon, I might stay on the difficulty that we're on. Sorry, thinking and eating. Okay, so maybe we go back to normal. Let's go back to normal and we'll do that escalating. We'll do the escalating dungeon one. Alright, so let's do that. Let's also do that. And then let's do that. All right, here we go. Yeah, I think we're gonna do okay. Okay, we may just go to hard and stay there now. Yeah, we may go to hard and just stay there now. Because that was not bad. And we need all the cash we can get our little hands on at the moment. Well, so far so good. Alright, that's working pretty well. Yeah, I think we're going to go up on difficulty. I mean, besides, it's hardcore, right? What can possibly go wrong? Okay. Oh, that worked out pretty well. Since we had that buff, I was trying to hit as many enemies as I could to get our gold drop built up. Woo! I gotta stay away from those and that. Got to stay away from those things. Oh, over here. So down. Not up. Down. All right, hang on. More pizza. All right. Where am I going? We are definitely going to have to improve our movement speed. Yeah, I would say we're doing okay at the moment. There we go. I would say we're doing okay. I'm assuming I can go back to town and I'll come right back here, right? I mean, that makes sense. Hmm. All right. Woohoo! Alright, we needed that. Because we're going to do more of that and more damage to those guys. We'll do that in a minute. What is that? Teleports you to a place of safety. Oh, I've never had one of those before. Cool. Alright, let's finish this. Well, that idea did not work at all. Donkey Heath 7, thank you. Was not sure about that, but that makes sense. Thank you very much. I hate those. Oh good, we got a thing. Oh. Might as well put this in here. Since we have it. Alright, so let's go. Let's do this. Nice. Instant teleport. That would probably be very, very important. We are going to take the hardest one, I guess this one. Get through there. There we go. Come on. Woo! That got a little sketchy, didn't it? Oh, are you serious? We're not going to get there? Again! We're not going to get there. Fiddle faddle. Oh man, I hate that. Little tiny bit short. I cannot believe that. So close. Get out of my way. Whoa. Okay, I hate that thing. I assume we still have an opportunity to come across Butcher in hardcore. Which that would be exciting. Alright. One more Tower of Corruption to get rid of. Cool beans. Hey, thank you for the raid. Alpha X Bam Bam. Oh, thank you. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate that. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you're having a good Saturday. We're doing a little hardcore Season 9 Diablo 4 on a Necromancer. So far, we're doing okay. Nightmare Escalation 3. Oh, shoot. Well, until we do silly things like that. And then we get ourselves in trouble. Where is there not a... Oh, hang on. Is there not... Oh, okay, so let's try down here. So there was a portal to a Herodric storeroom, which we did. But this is supposed to take us... It's a Nightmare Escalation dungeon. So we just finished the dungeon. I would have assumed a portal would have opened up to take us to the next level. Now I had this happen to me the other day as well. And it was rather disappointing. Oh, let's do this real quick while we're here. While we're thinking about it. Actually, we're going to increase the fact that we do damage to enemies that are cursed. And then eventually we'll get something that says that... Yepers, level 30. 6 hours. Oh, awesome. Thank you. I appreciate it. Appreciate it very much. We are, hey, level 32. So, and we've been at it for almost about the same amount of time. So, cool. Excellent, excellent. Good deal. Although now I'm a little lost because another portal did not open to take us to the 4th level. That says escalation tier 3. Another one did not open up when we finished the dungeon, so I'm assuming that means we're done. Yeah. All right. I'm not gonna run around here looking everywhere for it. I'm not gonna run. Oh, I will pick that up though. All right. Oh no, I won't. Yes, I will. All right. So I guess we're not getting a tier 4. I guess we're stopping at tier 3. It spawns where you are when you complete the last objective. See, that's what it says dungeon cleared. And that's what I thought. And this is the portal to the other place. Yep, that's the Herodric portal. So when I finished the dungeon over here in this next area, which was over here, and I finished the dungeon, where was I? Oh, back over here in this corner. So I was right over here when it said dungeon complete or dungeon cleared. So I assumed another thing would have showed up there, and if it didn't, I'm assuming this must have only had 3 tiers, because we've now walked the whole thing. Yeah, we've now walked the whole thing because I came over here. I got the health thing. Yep, okay, so we've walked the whole thing. So it is not here. Alright, so I guess we're good. We're done. We're done. It's all good. Welcome, YouTube. Glad you're able to join us. Feel free to chat or just lurk. We're doing a little D4 hardcore. Let's go ahead and... This is probably the most important thing that we're going to spend our money on. So before I waste it, before I waste my money on unnecessary things. Alright, so let's take a look real quick. Did we get anything that we want to replace anything with? Intelligence, maximum life, critical strike chance. Sure. No, because I still want that. I still want that +1 to curses. Anything else? Oh, maybe pants? Nah, not really. Yeah, no. Boy, that was kind of sucky. Alright. Let's see what this gives us. +2. Yeah, no. Okay, so things that we were going to do and did not. We were thinking of adding this. And this to a piece of gear. Probably our pants for right now. Although, so what does what exactly when it says exhausted? I'm assuming that doesn't mean you can't move and stuff, right? I don't know. We'll find out. Let's find out. Alright, so we're going to put a hole in those. That's fine. We're going to open this. We're going to put this in there. And now, would Pestilence Swarm be better? I get more of them. So this gives me what? 300 after casting 5 skills. Okay. Would I rather have Earthquake, which is 50? So it's going to be huge. It's going to cover the floor. Just means you can't proc the offering again for 3 seconds. Awesome, Donkey Teeth. Thank you. Thank you. So that's not bad. We would really like to do Shadow, but we won't get that still for a minute. This is probably the best damage. We'll put... What is that? Invoke Catalyst grants resistance maximum... yeah, that's fine. Yes, we're going to replace the stars, I think, with this. But I think we're going to leave that there. So my question is... Am I spending money to upgrade that, or am I spending money to upgrade this? I think I'm spending money to upgrade this, right? This reduces my cooldown and increases the damage. This is a better investment, right? The closer I get that to 20, the better. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, that feels good. Okay. 13. Okay, so 13,000 over 8 seconds. Enemies within the beam are slowed by 50%. So that's a crowd control item, so we'll get additional crowd control damage from that. Cool. But we'll definitely probably end up going to fire. That might not be too bad. Anyway, okay. But yeah, we don't have any more money to spend anyway. So I'm okay with that. We want to... Yeah, see, See, I'm not even sure I'm sticking with Golem. But for right now, we'll stay with the setup we've got. Oh. Pestilence Swarm. Cooldown is 1 second. Let's try Earthquake, and if we don't like it, we'll switch it out probably for Pestilence Swarm. Alright, cool. We can go talk to our friend. Oh, wait, I got stuff in here. Cool. Let's go talk to these people up here. Oh, sorry, I finished my pizza just about 2 minutes ago. All right. Forgot that I was not on camera. Okay, here we go. Let's roll this thing.
Excellent. Found another blood relic. Astaroth's not there ever since the druid find it.
Okay. Did we get anything from here? Oh, we did. Look at us. Alright. Something good? I'm sorry, but I am a loot goblin. I love loot. Oh, pants. We could use pants. We didn't have pants yet. Max life, intelligence. I'm fine with that. I don't like the dodge chance. I don't care about the blood mist triggering corpse explosion on surrounding corpses. I don't care about blood lance. Okay, let's... I probably don't even need to do this, but I am probably going to do it anyway. Do I care about dodge chance? What are my options? If I don't do dodge chance, I'd get... Oh, we'll take thorns, actually. Since we've got kind of a thorn thing kind of going here. I'll put... Oh, you're building Shadow Blight. Oh, cool. Cool. Let's go ahead and save this for now. We'll end up having to change that. Okay, so let's... What are we doing? We're going to poke a hole in our britches. I need a thingamajiggy, and I don't have it. Maybe if I destroy the other thing, it'll give me one. It gave me the thing I don't need. Huh. So now I gotta make a decision. Let's pluck these
You lose a little mass to dust.
and those. What we'll do is we'll swap those out. this and that in there. We'll put this in there. And then we'll take this. Utility. Ooh, I wouldn't mind sever size. Oh, I wouldn't mind that either. What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? Let's go. This is probably the wrong choice. Don't do what I'm doing. This is probably a bad choice. I might just live with that. Oh, there we go. We got armor. Okay, great. Wonderful. Oh, 9%. Okay, great. I'm going to go ahead and go with Thorn while fortified. Because we're fortified quite frequently. 5.5, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. It's going to be small numbers to begin with anyway. I don't know. Is there anything we want to do with? Is there anything I can do with this? Damaging an elite grants you a barrier. Well, that's probably not bad. I have both of those already on me. So yeah, let's go with the barrier thing. Oh my! All right. So the answer is no. We won't go with the barrier for right now. So we are going to maybe make a mistake, but we're going to go up to hard on hardcore, right? Because that's what you would do, right? Is you would play hard on hardcore, which makes absolutely no sense whatsoever. Anyway. What are we going to... We're going to... I guess we could do... Oh, we were going to do that. We're going to miss that Legion, and that's fine. Alright, let's... This is going to take a little while, so let's do this one. Okay, we're on hard. I got to pay attention for a minute. Okay. All right.
He's strong for having such a fresh wound. I might have, I guess, come.
Because we're level what again? 32? We're halfway to 60. You want me to go where? Over here? Okay. Oh, I forgot I got this thing now. Oh, that helps. Oh, that helps. Oh, that helps a lot. Because by the time it runs out of charge, it's already refreshed for another application. just killed him. Why can't I get through there? That's annoying. You did not just hit me. You did not just hit me. Okay, we're liking the new ability. Yeah, that pays off alright. Maybe just a little more range, a little more distance. That'd be nice. We're not going over that way. Okay. Oh yeah, this is okay. Yeah, we don't have time for all that silliness. Let's go. I think it's this way, right? Because we have to go in here and he's going to tell us what a mess they've made of the place or something, right? Or is that... I need to actually pay attention to where I'm going. Hey guys, here, stand right here in the beam for me, would you? Yeah, if you wouldn't mind, just, right there, thank you. I appreciate that. That's very, very helpful. You have no idea how much help you've been. Oh, that's right, we had to come down here for some reason. You think she was? Woohoo! Another level. All right, we should probably think about doing something down here. Let's see. Soul swap would probably be good. Darkness on your action bar 2% increased. What do we have on our action bar exactly? 1, 2, not quite what we're looking for. But if I got rid of that, I could put that on there. That would be more. Let's just go ahead and grab... Ooh, what do we want? Minions gain attack speed and deal increased damage for each active minion. When one of your minions dies, your other minions enrage, dealing 20% increased damage for 3 seconds. That's not bad. I'm not doing that. Vulnerable crowd control or corrupted enemies are afflicted, taking 45% increased damage from you. Your cursed skills deal 265 shadow damage when applied to afflicted enemies. This amount increases. Yes, please. We'll take that for right now. Yeah, let's take that for right now. Let's see what that does. Now where are we going? Over here. Okay. Let's go over there. We can probably ride over there, right? There's no reason to... Yeah, here, let's just... we'll just horsey. We'll just horsey our way over here. Oy, caramba. There we go. There we go. We should ask around. That sounds like a good idea. Who would we ask? Excuse me. This person? Nope. This person? Nope. How about this person? How about this person? Nope. This person? Nope. That person. And who else would like to talk to us? Oh, how about you? And you? Hmm. Oh. Okay. Enjoying hardcore? Yeah, actually, I am. We went ahead and moved up to hard level. We may go to expert level here in a minute. Oh yeah, we're probably gonna go up to. We'll try one nightmare dungeon on this level. And if it does what we think it, if we do as well as we think we're going to do, which that's always the question, we may go up to expert level. Alright, so now I gotta follow you because you're gonna do something, and we gotta do something together. Let's see how this goes, because I think this is a little sketchy as well. Yeah. Okay, I gotta stay away from that poison. Reach what? Travel where? Do what? Alright. Oh, you want us to go here. Do I want to go there? You want us to go there. Alright, let's go ahead and keep this one moving, I guess, for a minute, and then we'll do the other one. Okay. Alright, so this is where we have to go in. Yeah, this is the part that takes a little while. Alright. All we gotta do is pay attention. Hey, there's another level. And we're gonna go with... I think we're gonna... That way I'm not really having to keep my eyes on it. This is probably a terrible plan. We want the one where you deal 50% increased damage. Enemies afflicted by any of your crowd control, causing their next hit against them within 3 seconds to be guaranteed overpowered. Nope, we want to do this. Alright. Yeah, we're not replacing that. Okay, so where are we? Now we gotta go over here. All right, come on, horsey. Oh, I guess we could do. Oh, we could have done Jaguar. Could it be her? You know, Lilith. Ba-dum bum, ba-dum bum bum.
The ritual might attract attention, so be ready and watch my back. Wehacho akara, haeo, la cosa ipakon kehega.
Well, hurry up and move then, dude. I don't have all day.
So long as you stay close. So, stay close.
So, start moving.
Stay with the light.
Okay, come on, dude. Can we walk just a little tiny bit faster?
Wehacho akara, haeo, la cosa
What are you doing? Smacking my skeletons around.
You need to spread this. Driving car was a sacrilege. They strictly placed.
Tell you what, I am concentrating a little bit more, being that it's hardcore. I guess it doesn't really matter which way we go, does it? Alright, so we go back to the dude now. Alright, let's see how this goes. This could be interesting.
Whatever your plan knows, tell me the truth. It doesn't matter.
Let's try that. Although I don't know that it's going to make a whole lot of difference for us. Let's also... do that.
The durance of hate. Mephisto's prison once. Now, I know
seems to be holding up okay. This boss fight here in just a minute will kind of give us some insight into how really well it's going to hold up. Because if I remember right, this next boss fight's kind of icky. Not that any of them are fun. Hey! He's got 3 eyeballs. I never noticed that before.
We must trust him. Go into the portal.
Okay. I thought I was doing pretty good. Woohoo! 37. And a new pair of pants for it. Man. Well. Not real exciting. However, we are going to give our mage more stuff. And we're going to start doing more curse damage. And we're going to start doing more damage to people that are cursed. Cool beans. Where are we now then? Alright, so now we have this long dungeon that we have to do for this guy after we talk to the council. Right? Alright, let's go over here. Get rid of this stuff. If I was to do, if I was to use, what are these? 427. So that's 50% upgrade, or 50 item power upgrade. I have maximum life. I have life per second. You know what? The fact that I'm thinking about it that long must mean I don't need them. I don't know. I have no clue. How's the grind? Infinite Axe. It's going well. We are hardcore grinding. We are hardcore grinding. We are on hard, and we're thinking about going to expert. And really pressing our hardcore capabilities here. But I am... There are parts about this quest line... Hang on one sec. There are parts about this quest line that I'm a little... skeptical that we would survive on... I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do that. Thank you. Okay.
Spirit and spirit lord lead the town together.
All right.
Bonded for life. The spirit will never be lonely again.
Agreed. Agreed. That's exactly what I was just thinking was there's a couple of fights in here
Data is bonded with death.
that I would not,
Return home.
yeah.
Never will.
All right, here we go.
You saying you don't think it used to? The Inner City is
38.
Naka and I will join you shortly.
Let's do this.
Baka? She's a Baka? You can trust her.
Here we go. Oh, that's right, those portals. Yeah, you know what? You're right. We will definitely not do that fight on anything but probably normal for hardcore. I agree. Thank you. That is a good reminder. That is a good reminder. Yeah, because it would be sad to get in there and then get janky because woo. Speaking of janky, speaking of things getting janky, I got stuck. All right. Yeah, and just to lose my hardcore run on something silly like that. So far, so good. In fact, our curses are doing a lot of our work at the moment. We really want the one that says our curse skills are now dark skills. Although that may have been a different season. We have the one that says they do dark damage now. Woo! Oh, that was two. Oh, that was two that were too close. Wow, that was two that were too close. All right. All right, we were getting a little bit trigger happy there. Gotta not let ourselves get in those situations where we get overwhelmed. I sure would like to know what's hitting us that hard. I assume it's those guys. Ooh, we made it. Oh, no, we didn't make it. We're one shy. There we go. Now we made it. This should be interesting. Well, that worked out.
It says this time of year, Abulan will be on his fallow walk in the field of giants.
Haven't been
Oh.
there
Since your trials, I guess, must be what, a century ago?
Excuse me.
Field of Giants isn't far. Speak to Ormus.
Woohoo! All right. We gotta go back and talk to those guys again. There's not an easy way to do that, is there? Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
We hope you find him. Wouldn't this?
Level 40.
I'm going live.
Oh, okay. Do I need to switch?
Switch what? I need you at 7.
Oh, you need me at 7. Oh, okay. At 7. Okay. At 7. All right. 1 second, chat. Are you serious?
I'm not there yet. I haven't. Did you hear what I said?
Yeah.
I haven't hit start, but I'm about to. I just moved all his stuff in my office.
Okay, I'll switch you over here.
Well, you've got.
Okay. All right, hang on just 1 sec, chat. Technical things. First, I need to do this. 173046. Alright, hang on, I'm almost there. Well, I thought I was. Man, I follow a lot of people on Twitch. There we go. Alright. So we need to turn that down probably because everybody can hear that. There we go. All right, perfect. We got that, we got that, we got that. Now we're going to come here and we're going to do this. And we're going to go like this, and we're going to go like that. Go like that. We're going to go like this. And then we're going to do that. And then we're going to do this. And then we're going to do that. And then we're going to do this. And we're good to go. All right. Technical details done. Back to fun. Back to fun. All right, so we're doing good. We just hit 40. Sweet. We just hit 40. Oh, and if I find an EOM, I need... Oh, I can't give that to my other character because it's hardcore. Never mind. Drinking a healing potion. I might go to the Pestilent Swarm. Let's see if that's any better. Let's see if that's any better. Alright, we should be... let's upgrade our health pots. Pokemon! Loose in chat. Sweet. Alright, 2 more. And these things are... we want to do 1 here. 53 damage. Deal 20% less damage. Let's do that. For right now. Let's do... we get less intelligence. Oh, that's worse all the way around. 24 is nothing to sneeze at. Although, you know what? We're not going to do it right now. We're going to try to be frugal. Not going to spend all of our money. Get all cray-cray. We can't spend anything there. What are we going to do? There's a Legion in 8 minutes, which is fine. I can't do that. That's fine. So I guess let's go ahead and move on to our other one. Let's move to our other quest line and move it forward a little bit. Alright, I need to move this fan a little bit more, guys. Sorry. It's just not doing it. There we go. Let's try that. Oh, yeah, that's much better. That's much better. I would like to ride something different, though. Let's ride... Oh, one's bright yellow. Oh, let's ride this one. Oh, I have the tiger, too? Ah. Very cool. I didn't realize I had all these. As you can tell, I don't usually keep up with this sort of thing. What am I looking at? There we go. That went away. What did I get that was new here? Oh, that. All right. Let's ride. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. I can use all the cash I can get right now. Oh. Oh, is this the... Oh, let's grab this town real quick. Or at least this waypoint. Oh, yeah, this is the... where we followed the wolf or whatever. Okay, fine. Fine. Oh, I did not mean to trigger that. Oh, you know what? Speaking of Lilith, I should be finding those, Lilith statues. Actually, you know what? That's what we should be doing. Alright, we got another ring. Oh, look at that. All kinds of little poison things shooting off of me. That's what I should do, is pull up a map of where all the Lilith statues are, and I should do those. Okay, there we go. Alright. We can take a little bit of a shortcut now. Little bit of a shortcut. Alrighty. Why do I do that? Ooh, pants and boots. And we're stuck? No, now we're not stuck. Alright, so now what? Where is that? Oh, it's hidden under the obscure thing. Oh, and it's a hell tide. Oh, this might be interesting. This could be very interesting. Oh, nice job. 2 in a row. 2 goblins in a row. Okay, what poisoned me? Where was there poison anywhere around there? like these quests where they keep moving the objective out like that. Just take me somewhere near another town so I can port easily. Alright. We're staying alive. Well, that's not good. Move! Let me do what I need to do. Ooh, that was lucky. Are you serious? Although we'll get out of the Helltide. That's a good start. Oh, I gotta go. Oh, this is the. We gotta do the thingamajiggy. We gotta do this. That's right. We've got to free this whole place. Oh, yeah. Alright, so let's do... We don't have anything left, do we? Yeah, we'll have to change those later. Let's finish this out real quick. All right. Alright, let's don't get outside of ourselves here. Woohoo! That's right. You will never harm another soul. Ta-da! Let's see, we want to grab this. Oops. And not get stuck. All right, there we go. Did I not get all of it? Yeah, okay. I'll be back. Arnold. Oh, thank you, Jonas. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. This getting up at 4 a.m. and getting sprayed with the sprinklers in the front yard is for the birds. It's for the birds. Woohoo! 42. Oh, wow. We keep knocking these things out, too. Sweet. All right. All right. What do we want to do? I feel like guess we deal 3% increased damage. Movement speed. Oh. No, that would have been a better choice right there. Okay, so we got to do that next. Alright, so they're good, they're good, they're good. What do we have for gear? What did we get? Well, I'm not using that. So the question is, are we using the pants? Yes. Are we using the boots? That's 160, but I'm giving up. What am I giving up? Well, I'm giving up a lot. So if I get rid of dodge chance and I get int, my movement speed is going to drop again. We're definitely taking the ring. We'll get rid of the attack speed, I guess. Yeah. Alright, so everything else is junk. Okay, cool.
I'll keep my floor chart. Return soon.
Oh, because it's got damage on it. Okay, that's fine. Alright, because we're gonna re-roll a bunch of these anyway. Starting with our life per second, I guess. We'll take the thorns actually for a moment. And then on our shoes, I guess we'd rather have dodge than essence. Man, none of these are good choices, by the way. I don't like any of those choices. Man, I don't like any of those either. Ooh, +1 skeleton warrior mastery. Yeah, we'll take that. Yeah, we'll take that instead. Alright, so what are we doing here? We're doing... Oh, we still don't have a decent headpiece. We're doing... pants? Chance for minion attacks to fortify you for 3%. Boy, that's what I'd really, really like. Oh! We hit it. That is super amazing. So, fortified generation then? Yeah, because I'd be happy if we got thorns, I guess. Worst case scenario. Whoa! Twofer. Somebody write that down. Alright, now we're going with... I guess the same thing. And movement speed? Oh my golly, 2 in a row. Can you believe it? Well, you're definitely going to need some movement speed. Nope, not that one. We just need like the regular kind of movement speed. That one. That's the one. Alright, now for... Oops, hang on. Now we need... rings. Damage, I guess. Yeah, just straight up damage would be nice. Yeah, something like that would be perfect. Resource regeneration. Alright. No. Yes. Damage again, straight up. Let's swap that for that. I'm okay with that actually. If we can get damage. There we go. We're trying to squeeze every ounce of damage out of this we can. Alright. So what are we spending our money on now? I don't mind damaging the elite, giving us a barrier. Do I mind? I guess I don't mind consuming a corpse, giving us... Oh, that's awesome. We're not using a basic attack skill at all. So therefore, we need something different. Man, I don't like any of those. None of those are great. So fortify is a barrier, right? I don't have things, so it doesn't matter. don't have things, so it doesn't matter. So what did we say? Your minions gain increase. Yep. Corpse increase movement speed. I was okay with that. Damaging an elite gives you a barrier. Yep. Number of skeletons. Okay, so what we're really missing is headgear. Alright, let me go back real quick and look at the ring again. Although I can't. Because I don't have enough. So that doesn't matter. So I guess my question is it worth spending that to get some more int? These things are frickin' expensive. I need one, two. I need 3 of them. Oh, good gravy. 30 grand. Oh.
Stars made manifest.
All right. I'm gonna spend the money to do a couple of skulls and get better armor. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Reopening the wound. Oh, I need to go check out mercenary bartering real quick, and then we'll do reopening the wound. And then there's a world boss in 55 minutes. Awesome. And again, we'll check it out on hard, but if there's nobody there, we'll switch it again. So remind me we need to go there a little bit early. One second. All right. Excuse me. We're back. Bartering becomes available after after your character reaches 15. Excuse me. Oh, now I can talk to her. Ooh, hang on. Excuse me. Not worth it, right? Pardon me. Yeah, I don't think because I would have to spend either vulnerable damage or resource cost reduction. So which means I'm going to give up at least one thing of damage.
Are you done? Coughing?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Because he needed to get to you.
Sorry, buddy. I'm fine. I'm good. Come see me. I'm good. Oh, that's my boy. I'm good. Look what I have. Look what I have. Oh, yes.
Now, you
oh,
know
I
you're
love
not going
you.
to be able to hold him up for the camera forever.
No. You good now?
Say, I am into every single toy I can find that has a tail or
All
a
the
feather.
toys? Are you getting into all the toys, huh? All
See
right.
every one of Bink's toys out of that tray.
All right.
Come on. Okay.
Thank you, my boy.
Okay.
So because he heard me coughing from the other room, he needed to get out of her room to come check on me. There we go. All right, so I don't think I buy this. I don't think that's one. Like I said, I'd have to flip one of the two attributes on there, and I'm going to lose damage on it one way or the other. Yeah, I think we're going to stick with what we got. Okay. Let's jump out of here. The world boss is in 51 minutes, so we can probably do another nightmare dungeon. Oh, let's go up here and talk to this person. That'll move that quest line along as well. And then we got to go talk to the girl in the desert for the other one. And I'm not really that thrilled about that one.
The druids gather near the scum,
Yeah, actually, lady, I'm gonna leave you. Because there's a town over there, isn't there? No, we're gonna do the nightmare dungeon because I know we can get done with that before we end up wanting to go do the world boss, because we got to go to the world boss a little early anyway, because we want to see if there's going to be anybody there on hard level. Because if there's not, then we're going to want to change back to the other level. But let's pick up. I cannot believe I have absolutely no potions whatsoever. We are going to do basic elixirs. Oof. Well, we don't like any of these, do we? Critical strike chance, overpower damage, no. Attack speed. Yeah, we'll take a couple of those then. Man, they are 2,000 each. That seems a little expensive. All right, let's take this. Let's do this. And let's do this. Okay, I think we'll be okay. Doing a strong room. I think we'll be okay. We'll find out. We will find out. Oh, hey. Don't be popping that thing around me. Okay, I hate those stupid things. But I suppose that's the purpose of them. Okay, now that we have fortification up, we should be doing even more damage. Alright, let's go back here. Okay, we're going to try to concentrate on getting to... Ah, why did we take the long way around? Dawn, what are you doing? And it's like I'm not even paying attention. Okay, who froze me? I was not frozen. Oh, I didn't make it again. Okay, that's disappointing. Oh, that's terribly disappointing, Dawn. Because that was nobody's fault but my own. We did not get to 5. I guess if I was back on normal mode, I could have gotten to 5. Maybe I do go back to normal mode. I don't know. I'm so close, though. Well, I say that. We're 42. We have a ways to go before we get to 60. No, that seems like a really bad idea. That just has got in a bad position and ended up dying, written all over it. How is there another one of those things over there? There can't be. That's impossible. When did we get... Is that another one? Is that the same portal? Oh, same one. Okay, never mind. Now I'm just wasting time. So where is the key to the door? Oh my golly, are you serious, dude? So where is the key to the door? Slay the priest. There's a priest alive still somewhere? Oh, up here, I bet. Yep. Might as well kill all the rest of these guys, right? Otherwise, they're just waiting here for us to kill them, right? Alright, now we go to the door. Which is over on the other side. Another one down. All right. 38 minutes? Oh my god, we have plenty of time. I can run another one. Unless I keep messing around with this. Alright, so what do we get for a helmet? Finally, we got a helmet. Skeletal Warrior Mastery +1. Let's get rid of essence per... Oh, maximum resource. Wow. That's not as great as I thought it was. Let's get rid of... essence per second. Yeah, let's get rid of essence per second. I don't like that one either. Nope. Maybe. Okay, anyway. Essence per second. Oh, yay. There we go. So, ooh, that's 76 better. What do we trade critical strike damage for? Int? Yeah. Let's try it. We're going to trade critical strike damage for int. Oh, and 61 was the, or 62 was the max? Yeah, we'll take that. Alright. That means... that means what? We want damage. Uh, 23 out of 25. Yeah, we'll take that. For weapon, we would like... I think we want to go for this. Army's the only real bad one? That one right there? Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, we'll take that. So, oh, hang on. We gotta switch this. Let's grab the headpiece. Well, the defense is gonna be pretty straightforward, yeah. Armor, life, just anything but dodge. Like that. For utility... Fortified generation? This is probably the wrong choice. I'm gonna guess that's probably the wrong... Really? We got spiked armor? Come on, you're not gonna do it to me again. Oh, plus 9% while fortified. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. Again, anything but dodge. Anything but dodge. 356. We're up there now. And we want to put minions gain increased damage. Minions gained increased damage. Although I may have to take it off of this one to put it on the other one. $104% more damage. Yes, please. And for our head, what would we like? Iron Maiden is also a darkness skill. Yes, that one. Awesome. So we need a couple of holes poked in our equipment. Let's start with the headpiece. 73,000. Oh, okay. All right. Man, that's crazy expensive. They think we're like made of money or something? All right. You gotta let your gear ride a bit. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, that is my. I will say that is one of my biggest. That is one of the areas that I struggle with in these games. Is I can't stand. I am constantly trying to push my gear up just a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. And that is obviously not the best way to do it. Let's do this one real quick. We have 28 minutes. We can get through this in 20 minutes. Yeah, Donkey Teeth, that is one of my biggest, that is one of my biggest shortcomings in this game. As I am constantly spending all my resources in cash to just tweak it a little tiny bit. And I once again left Animus back there that I'm going to be upset about that I did not pick up. that helped my money situation a lot. Woo! But we're taking a beating while we're doing it. So I saw a movie preview today on YouTube where they're redoing the movie The Running Man. Now I'm old enough to remember the original when it was at the theaters, and the kind of movie it was, and who Arnold Schwarzenegger was at that time, etc. So I don't know. I'm kind of 50-50 on if I think that movie's going to be good. It looked okay. It looked like a little bit different telling of the story. Maybe a little bit closer to the actual story. Maybe a little bit closer to the actual story. Because if I remember correctly, a lot of people were complaining about the first one not really kind of lining up to the story very much. Woo! Lots of things going on there. Anyway, I just thought that was kind of interesting. Woo! Oh, is the thing's doing damage to us? All right, here we go. Grab this. Grab this. And grab this. Let me see if we can get back to this other one real quick. we made it that time. Woohoo! We made it to 5 on hard. That is a win. That is a win. And we got some money finally that dropped for us. Ooh, 5 million. Woohoo! Let's go. We got some cash. We are going shopping later. We're going to do exactly what I just said I shouldn't do, which is spend money. We're going to buy us some new clothes. Woohoo! I feel that both of those things were very important. Oh yeah, we're gonna be just in time to go do the world boss, and we still have oh, and we dodged his little grab. Nice. All right. Now we're playing a little bit better. Now we're playing a little bit better. Woohoo! World boss is in 19 minutes. Good gravy. All right, well we can definitely run another one, right? Right? Sure. All blues and yellows. You can go away. I should probably keep one of you. No. Yes. Oh, we're not using Reap anymore. No. We're going to hang on to that one, though, just in case. All right. We're kind of on a roll here, so let's grab another one of these. I'm fine with this. I'm fine with that. Just trying to give myself what I think will be the best possible. So 17 minutes. So we need to do this in 10. So we need to do this. So by 4:20-ish, we need to be done. Clear speed, I feel, is pretty good on this. I don't like the fact that I just took that hit, though. Yeah, there we go. Oh, slay all enemies? Are you serious? Who's back here? I was ready to say, who's back there that's not dying? We gotta kill these guys. And they're not making it easy. Woo! Okay, where did that come from? Where did that damage come from? Okay, that thing is saying that the... Okay, was that saying this thing was back over here somewhere? Oh, I ran right past it. Alright, let's do this. Can we get to 5 again? Can we get to 5 again? Let's try that. Oh, come on. You did not actually hit me. You did not actually hit me. I'm pretty sure you did not actually hit me. Ooh, that was a very fortuitous leveling. Let's find another thingamajiggy. Sorry, yes, leaning does make me go faster. I don't know that we're gonna make this one. We're gonna come up a little bit short. Oh, we need that health pot. We need to heal up our mages real quick. Ah, she left? Sweet. All right. 16, 18, 16? So now we're gonna go finish this dungeon real quick. Slay the Treeborn. Okay. Hey, the butcher! Woohoo! Butcher down. Butcher's down. Love it. Okay, I need to find this last guy so I can kill him real quick. And we can move on to whatever it is we need to move on to, which is a world boss. Oh, I don't want to run across that. Where is the last dude? Hello, dude. We would like all that money, please. Okay, he's gonna be up here, right? Yeah, he's gonna be over here. Who froze me? Is that another one of those stupid arrow crossbow thingies? Ooh, that was close. How'd we get down to 2 health pots? How did we get down to 2 health pots? Ooh, we got a shield? Okay, come on. Somebody get me out of here. Somebody give me the last bad guy. There he is. There we go. All right, home we go. Sweet. Another level. Another dungeon down. We came up a little bit short on Storm Piece. Oh, we got... Oh, the Butcher. Oh, that's right. We got that. Which that doesn't do anything for us. But I can use it at what level? What level can I use that at? 44. Okay, so what level can I use this at? 44. Chance to block bone storm duration. Chance for bone storm. Oh, that's not half bad. All the yellows and blues go away then. Oh, we got a much better helmet. Well, no, because we want the skeleton warrior. All right. We'll mess with that in a minute. We want you and you to all go away. And we're going to go do a world boss. And the reason we're going to go now, even though there's 7 minutes, is because if there's nobody there on hard, we're going to come back. All right. I got to step away for just 1 sec. I'll be right back. Alrighty, we, for one of us, is back. There we go. Now we're back. Alright. Boy. Alright, let's go find the world boss. At some point I need to do something about all that. You're doing more damage now. Okay. Oh. We need the Herbies. We need the Herbies. Herbs. We're gonna go this way since you guys are going that way. We're gonna go this way since you guys are going that way. And we'll miss both of you. How's that? Oh, this should... Oh, there is nobody here. Oh, yeah, there are. Okay, all right. There they are. There they are. All right. There are a few people here. All right. There's how many of us here? Okay, does that say level 6? Level 47. Level 26. Level 6. Oh my golly.
Greetings.
Okay, this may be a mistake. This may be a mistake. Oh, there we go. There's somebody else. There's more people. What is this? Butcher Trophy Cleaver. Use this to add a new cosmetic look for your mount. That's pretty cool. Yeah, this could this could go really wrong, and I'm going to be honest with you. I will not hesitate to completely bail out if this just goes 6 ways to Sunday. Oh man. Okay, so we got a 23, a 26, a 47. I'm 44, and then I saw. Did I really see and a level 6? Okay, I've got to look. Oh, his profile's private. Okay. Okay, so let's look at okay. All right. Doing a decompose, tendril, bone storm. Okay. Cool. What do we got here?
Greetings.
Hello.
We are doing the... Okay, that should be interesting. I thought for sure I heard one of those things just pop up. Alright, this should be exciting. Squishy fish. Alright. Alright, well here goes nothing. Do what? Not right this second. No, I just started a boss fight. Do you need me to take him out? Okay, I will. 3 minutes, because it's actually not looking as bad as I thought it was going to be. Do you want to put him in the bathroom? Well, I would hold him if I could. Okay. Ooh, do not get hit by that. We need to pick up as many of those as we possibly can. Oh, we need to get out of that. We have gotten ourselves into a really bad spot here. A really, really bad spot. But it looks like we're going to be able to finish him off. Yes. Hey, that went much better than I thought. Alright. Hang on, guys. I gotta take the puppy out. I will be right back. As a matter of fact, let's just do... Alright, we are back. Such a good boy. He went out. He couldn't go out back because the neighbor's dogs are back there barking and screaming and everything, which makes him nervous, so then he can't go. So we had to go out the front. What would I like? What are my boots? 460, 440, 460. We'll take rings. Level 45. Good job. All right. All right, now I feel like we're ahead of the curve on cash finally at 6 million, at least for a little bit. And I know I don't need to min-max everything, but I am going to well, no, maybe not that. Blood mist +2. Are you serious? All right, well, that's not going anywhere. 15 is actually what? All right, so let's see if we can get damage on that, because that'll go away. 494. Can we get rid of lucky hit chance? 495. And can we get rid of life per second? 482. And critical strike, damage over time. Damage over time will keep, get rid of critical strike chance. Damage over time, intellect, resource, cost reduction. Maybe we don't have to do anything to that. 480, that's going to go up a bunch. Damage, resource, gloom. 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 Oh, right there. Ha 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 ha. Oh, I need to get some of these. Yeah, you know what? We're going to refund that, and we're going to pick this up instead. And we will leave Gloom on the ring. Or on the necklace. Maybe we get rid of resource cost reduction. Yeah, we get rid of resource cost reduction. Alright. So you. Oh, you just go away anyway. Okay. All junk. Thank you. If we did need money, I could sell this. Because that's 93 grand. That's 93 grand. Okay, so those are reasonable. Are we changing our headpiece? 72. Max life int. We're going to get skeletal warrior on the other. Maybe we get rid of maximum resources. No, we're just not going to mess with it. That is worth it if we can get all the other stuff. So let's start here real quick. There. Actually, let's go offense. Damage. Damage to distant enemies. Not really what we're looking for. So... I don't want... Do I want Finality, Titan's Fall, or Fueled by Death. Do I want any of those? I don't think I do I? Terror, Crippling Darkness, Gloom. Oh, Titan's Fall. Increased damage to elites. Fueled by Death. Okay, so those two are good. What was the last one? Finality. And I got the one that I did not see. Okay. Yeah, we'll take that. We're gonna get rid of Lucky Hit Chance. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, so this one's probably going to be better than the other one.
Need something for it?
My A button is getting really sketchy. That's probably wrong. I know I'm probably selecting the wrong one. 7% of your thorns. That's fine. We want damage straight up. There we go. Alright, so now the gloves are better. Oh,
Anything breaks, the forge is
the gloves are better. So those go away. Yes, those go away. That goes away. Those go away. Max life. We're not using reap. So that can go away. We're gonna get rid of nothing.
What's on his knee?
Let's see what happens here. Let's do armor. Maximum life, okay, that's fine. Utility. Spike. Spike it is. Cool. So that takes care of those. Damage over time, critical strike chance. We want to get rid of critical strike chance. I am not here to critical strike anything. Critical strike chance. Maximum life. Try to stay alive a little bit longer. What are we doing for... No.
I can take turns.
Did that. Damage over time, resource cost reduction. Probably leave that. Or get rid of what? Resource cost reduction for what? I guess nothing. Alright. Let's just tweak these a little bit here. You're fine. You need damage. There. Oh, damage to distant enemies. Okay, let's just do resource regeneration. Not what we were looking for. However, damage is more important. That didn't get it. Because my damage number didn't change. That didn't get it because my damage number didn't change. That didn't do it because my damage number didn't change. Come on. Although they're all going to be crowd controlled. Okay, that's not great, but that's better. And we're going to do the same thing with this ring. And we're going to get damage this time. Yep. And we're going to get our damage this time. Double digits. Come on. 12.5. There we go. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. No, that will not be happening. That will be happening. That will be happening. And that will be happening. And this will happen in just a minute. No. Why do you keep doing that? Let's do damage and then mobility, I think. See if we can move a little bit faster. Arrgh. Movement. Move me, move me, move me. Movement speed during blood mist. No. Come on, just movement. That's not horrible, because we would rather have damage first. come on. Just give me just straight up damage. Come on. I'm going to just stick with that. Mobility. Doesn't really matter which one, I guess. Unless I get the blood mist one, and then I'm really disappointed. Sure, fine. Fine. Okay, so... And you get changed. 481. Oh, because that had 12% damage on it. We're only doing damage to crowd control, but I have bloom +1. So let's do resource cost reduction. Let's get rid of that and see if we can get int. So let's get rid of resource cost reduction. Let's go with int. Really? What's imperfectly balanced? What is imperfectly balanced? Gloom, great. Oh, finality. Oh, after casting an ultimate spell. Oh, that's terrible. That's horrible. What was the other one? Spiked armor. Oh, way up here? Oh, okay. We'll live with it. I'm not going to spend money for it again. What do we need? Holes, and holes? If I have things for holes? We do. We do. Alright, we need to revisit. That's fine. You gain increased armor when you deal any form of damage. That's probably okay. Since we're playing hardcore. Corpse increase movement speed. I need to get rid of that. We need to get rid of that. We need to get rid of that. You gain 16% increased damage reduction. For what? Just because I'm a nice guy? Let's do increased attack speed. Yeah, let's do increased attack speed. Is this not on my... Hang on. Hang on. Oh. Boy, am I glad I checked that. Well, Well, that'll make a huge difference. Okay, we said that was okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's probably okay. We said that's probably okay. This was definitely not okay. So this is the one that we needed to get rid of. And so now we're saying that each time one of your minion damages an enemy, they gain increased attack speed. That seems... No. This seems more intelligent. Yes. 63% more damage. Alright. That's gotta go away. I'm not doing Blood Lance anything. We could do that, which would be perfectly fine. And I think that's going to be the right... %15 increased damage or minion attack speed goes up 11%. I think that's the right answer. But now it could be SOL because I could be out of raw materials. Because now if I do the other one that was down here, yep, I don't have 3 of those. Okay, so that's fine. Those were the 2 that I was least worried about. Dealing triple damage if I stand still. And gaining armor. Okay, so now... can I put... Alright, I used all my things, so I can't put another socket in the head, right? Right? Ooh, no, I have plenty of those. Oh, okay. So, we're going to put you in there. What is my... What is my current resistances? Oh! Ah, Chihuahua. They look horrible. Diamonds, please? Yes, I will take 1 of those, and I will take 2 of those. And we will go... There. There. And there. Now, that does not get us where we need to be, but it does get us up a little bit. So that's a little bit better. I would like to, lady, I would like to destroy that gem, that gem. And then I would like to, I would like to make 100,000. Are you flipping serious? Notice I'm paying it though. That's fine. So now you go in there. Hey, 500. We are finally doing a little bit of damage. We're finally doing a little bit of damage. You're caught up. What do we have here? Oh, we got 1,200 points there. We don't have shadow yet, but we did get some of these. What is this? Stun for 1.4 seconds. What is this? No, I don't care about that. Size of your catalyst is increased. What is this? Grant you a barrier equal to 34% of your life after it discharges. We'll do that because anytime I have a barrier, I do more damage. I don't know. Maybe that's not a bad thing. We definitely want to replace that. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Ooh, we almost got there. Do I want it to be larger? Oh. I'm going, what is she carrying? Hang on one sec, chat. Or is this reverse thread?
I don't know.
Yeah, reverse thread. Yep.
Thank you. That's all I needed.
You're welcome.
But I wasn't going to do it because I wasn't going to break a nail.
Nope, no reason to break a nail. It's okay if I break a nail. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do that. Hardcore mode, did you play the campaign or no? Yes, I am playing the campaign. I'm actually playing a little bit of the Hatred campaign as well. So I'm doing here. I'm doing a little of both. So I'm doing a little bit of Vessel of Hatred and doing a little bit of this. More of this than this, but I was doing a little bit of that. Hi, bud. How'd you get out? How'd you get out? Hang on, I got a puppy. So yeah, I'm focused. I mean, I'm doing a little bit of this because it does give you some gear and some good XP. But I have been focusing a little bit more on this because of what you just saw, which is this is very helpful. Hang on, I need to deal with the puppy. Hang on. Come here. Where are you supposed to be? How did you escape? How did you escape? What a little escape artist. What a little escape artist. So I'm not actually following a build Alpha X Bam Bam. I'm not following a build guide per se this time. But basically it looks a little bit like this. We have Reap, but we're not using it. So we're basically Sever, Corpse Explosion. Our curses right now are killing most of our stuff, believe it or not. We do have Skeletal Warriors and Mages up. We also have a Golem. We're thinking about getting rid of the Golem. And maybe bringing Reap or Soul Shift probably is going to be our next one that we do. But yeah, so we've been focusing on keeping these guys alive, keeping these guys alive. We got some thorns going on. That's actually shared by our minions, so anybody that hits our minions takes damage. We obviously are getting our essence back by blowing up corpses. Whenever a corpse is formed with my skills or my minions, I get fortified for 15%. Anytime I have a barrier, I do 15% extra damage, so that helps. And then we've got a little bit in here just to kind of keep the minions alive. Yep. Oh, now that would be a good one. A hardcore Spiritborn. I could definitely see either the Jaguar or actually even the, well, I don't know. I think they've nerfed the Gorilla skills down a little bit. But the Gorilla one used to be very durable. Definitely survivable. We are playing hardcore, but we're also on hard mode and not normal at the moment. And we are currently at 45, and we just started this morning at 0. So we're actually doing pretty good. We just hit 500 attack power. Woohoo! So yeah. But we did invest some money in, or resources into this. So we're actually doing some significant damage here. So hopefully this has kind of been carrying us through. But let's see. Oh, wait, hang on. I've lost my hearing altogether. Hold on. All right, let's try this again. How did we get attack power up? Okay, I'll show you here in just one sec. There we go. We just got our head set back. Okay. So typically anything that has to do with direct damage or whatever your key attribute is. In this case, for Necromancer, my key attribute is intelligence. So anytime I add more intelligence, my attack power goes up. Anytime I add direct damage, like you'll see right there, it says 12% damage, 1, 2, 3, the fourth one from the top or the second one from the bottom. Those will directly impact your attack power. T-Vibes, what's up? How's it going? So yeah, and I will say one other thing. I play the game probably a little bit different than most people. Every time I get a new piece of gear or get the chance to upgrade my gear or whatever, I spend the time to do that when I'm still leveling, which is probably not the recommended way to do it. What about life? Okay, so things that get up your life. Obviously, where you can see here, the second line, maximum life, that increases it. Also, is it later when we get into after 60, when we get into our other points, I think there's some other ways you can get your life up as well. But anything that has to do with maximum life, as you can see here, I have maximum life on almost every piece of equipment I have to keep me alive, since we are playing hardcore. The other thing, if you can't have straight up damage, things like damage over time. Now granted, this will not show up in your attack power, but it does increase your damage. So one of the other things that you can look at is when you're in this screen right here, if you click on your, I'm on console, so if you click on your left controller button, stick, you can actually scroll down here and you can look at things like, my resistances are a little low at the moment. You would prefer to have those up around 70 at this point, but anyway. So this will tell you what your straight up weapon damage is. And it'll also give you some information about what's possible based on your skills, etc. Your weapon speed, your critical hit chance, your critical hit damage, if you're overpower. Why am I overpower? It shouldn't be overpower. Vulnerable damage I'm plus 20%. For some reason my overpowered damage is, and I don't know why that's like that. All damage I'm plus 126. Damage with bleeding, damage with burning, damage with poison, damage with my warriors, which would be my skeletons, damage with my mages, damage with elites, damage with crowd control, my thorns, warriors thorns, mages thorns, and goblins thorns. So they get 14% of 60, whatever that is. 10? Something like that, maybe. Anyway. Then there's some other things around here. Healing received, life per second that I get, what my armor is, what my mages and warriors and golem armor is, my chance to block, yada yada yada. Essence regeneration, which is important. Yeah, that's about it. How do you run fast? So movement speed. So right here, this movement speed. So it caps at 200%. I'm currently at 113. I'd prefer to be a little bit higher, but I did not get a roll that I wanted. But anyway, if we look back here on our equipment, like our boots, for example, the bottom one down there says plus 7% movement speed. So I get some movement speed from that. This is the one where I get movement speed after killing an elite. I had movement speed on something else. I can't remember what it was. But yeah, anything that says movement speed is what's going to make you run faster. And I'm still, this is really slow. Compared to one of my other builds, or compared to some of my other builds, this is still really, really slow. Alright, so where are we? I guess we are... Oh, we're running some more nightmare dungeons, I guess. Because I think... Oh, I know what we were going to do. We were going to go... Hang on. We were going to go up here. We're going to go up here and do this. Because I know what that is. And we can get there relatively easily from here. Because then what it's going to tell us to do is run Nightmare Dungeon so we can get more Horde reputation, basically. So yeah. That's it. That's pretty much it. Oh! I got turned around there again. Alright, here we go. Don't let them near the Wayfinder. Okay, we won't. There we go. Just got done leveling my barb. Oh, awesome! You're also playing hardcore? Fabulous. How did you like playing Barbarian on hardcore? I know Barbarian survivability is great, but I know that their clear speed and some of that sometimes can be a little challenging. Oh, this is where we do the ritual? Oh, lunge strike is really strong. Okay, had no problem. Oh, awesome. Awesome. Yes, I hear you. And I'm gonna do all the things that I'm supposed to do. Yeah, I figured that's what that was. Fallen head, okay. Put it in the brazier. We stand here, right? Yeah. Come on, let's go.
Was this why?
Sure, let's do it. Oh! He killed the puppy! Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. Who's doing that? Quit that. Quit doing that.
Does it look electrical?
She just needs time. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. We just made another level. We are 46. And I probably have another hour and 45 minutes or roughly. And then I have to mod for my wife, who is currently streaming. She's part of a raid train and she will need my help at one point. Alright, there we go.
Off on her own. It's Shiva.
Alright, so now, are we to the point where we're just gathering? No. Why are we not to the point where we're just gathering stuff? Oh, we gotta go there first. Okay, fine. Alright, so we got that. I don't need that yet. Okay. Alright, let's go. Let's go there. We can go there to start. Oh man, I still need to get all of the statues. I need to get all of the. Yeah, I should probably run around and do that real quick. That would make a difference for us. Let's. Oh! Wrong turn. Like I said, we did move the level up to hard just so we could level a little bit faster, which is risky on hardcore because you never know when something's going to go a little sideways. However, again, with the way I play and the way I mess with my gear so much, probably less likely to happen unless I just really get goofy. Unless I really get goofy and just don't pay attention or something. Which has happened. This is, okay, so I gotta do this thing where I talk to her and then run from room to room just to come back and talk to her. Yep, okay. Alright, let's hurry up.
First things first, same as that sort of like. Oh, I know this.
Alright, Alright, so we're gonna get what's in here. Yay. And now we're gonna come in here. I gotta go up this way, I gotta go over this way. Go down this way, over this way. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, now the other way. Which I think I've got to go over here somewhere. Ah! Well, now that would be sad, to die from spikes. Now we go all the way back to her. I think they put those things in the floor just to slow everybody down.
Then that's where we'll go. The way
Alright, so now I can do strong rooms until I get to a thingamajig. And we got another level. Yeah, I think we're going to do that for right now. Is it hardcore? But I believe it is probably the best as far as its ability to stay alive. Yes. I think it is one of the better ones for staying alive. There are lots of things that you can do with a barbarian around thorns and fortify, etc. That shields, etc. That will really help. Well, fiddle faddle. That's much better. That's not, thankfully. All right, let's go. Actually, let's just go do one of these. I need monsters deal 20% more damage. I don't think I care.
I'm gonna need you to wind it up.
Hang on, chat. One sec. Go on, I'll get it. All right. Puppy emergency. Puppy emergency, and I would have died right there. That would have been terrible. All right, here we go. We want that. And there's that, which we want. So let's go ahead and do that. There we go. We got our fortify up. And we're ready to roll. All right. Sure. Oh, we better hurry. We better hurry. Ah, get out of my way. Let's try to get back here to this last shrine. Here we go. Ah, we're gonna get it. Yep. Ah, did we come up just a little bit short again? Hi, Binksy Boo. Now the kitty's out running around. Are we just a little tiny bit short? We are just a little bit short, aren't we? Well, that's sad. I thought for sure we were gonna get to 6. Alright, well, it's not the worst thing. Don't be chewing on the cords, bud. There are too many cords around here for you to be chewing on them. Alright, so we... Oh, goblin. Woohoo! Not the key. did not realize that's what that was, fiddle. I would not have done that if that's what that was. I would hope so. Where's the dude with the key? Oh, up there somewhere. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I'm thinking about actually giving up the golem. Butcher. Woo! That was closer than we wanted it. Oh, we got a two-handed. And we're gonna get the key. Nope. What are we dropping? Anything that's blue. Oh, we can read this as well. That'll make that go away. What did we get? Your darkness skills chill enemies up to 100%, dealing a 100% increased frozen damage to enemies and bosses. Every 800 times you damage enemies with darkness skills, all nearby enemies are feared for 0.25 seconds, becoming frozen for 3 more seconds. That seems a little sketchy. However, we will look at it later. Okay, we still have not found... What are we... If I've messed this up because it's actually the one right by the front door, or right by the door. Yeah, no, here it is. Yeah, this is it. No. Okay, are you kidding me? It's gonna be the one that was up here all the time? We need that. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Why didn't we check the body right next to the door? Because, of course, that's the one with the key. Oh, sorry, you're in an ad. Oh, no worries. No worries. I can't see my stream at the moment live. Woo! Whoops, get out of that. Made it. Oh, are you serious? Oh, I gotta slay the enforcer. Oh, so there's a second one of you guys? Or was there a first one that I never did it? Okay. Did I just seriously pick up the wrong thing? There we go. Alright. Now we can go get the boss. Now that we've slowed down to a crawl. To an absolute crawl. There we go. There we go. We will need to drop that and that and probably that and that. Let's pick up this, this, and this and that. All right. And we got another level. Sweet. You chose violence. Magic things and rare things. And does this? I don't think that thing actually does anything for us. Junk. Rare. Alright, we're getting close to the push here. Yeah, we don't like that. +2 to all darkness skills. Well, that's a shame. 512. 512 over 317. Can we get rid of Blood Mist? Oh, neither one of those are great. No. Nope. Nope. Possibly, I guess. We're never using that. Alright.
No witchcraft here, only honest magic.
Okay, where does that put us? What do we get rid of? Essence per second, I guess? Go with max life for now. I think that's probably the front runner. And the other one is the loser.
What do you need?
What I would like is... Ooh. Spiked armor? Yeah, I'll take that.
You're gonna have to wind it up at some point. I can't do both of them anymore.
Okay. Alright. Alright, guys, we're gonna call it here. We're gonna go take care of the puppy. My wife's getting ready to join a raid train. Thank you all so much for coming and hanging out and spending some of your Saturday here with me. I really, really do appreciate it. We will be doing some more of this probably tomorrow. Hardcore, Necro. I hope you have a blessed rest of your Saturday, and I hope to see you guys again tomorrow. Thank you guys all again. Appreciate it. Bye.